Give it a minute to get going. Okay. Oh, no. Don't do that. Put chat over there. Let that get connected. Cool. Pandora's playing, right? Hey, Fen, what's going on, man? How are you? Got that. Oh, I didn't grab my water. I'll be right back for that. Okay. Now I got my water. Hey, what's up, Atomico? How are you? You got some opals for me? Nice, thank you, Fen. I uninstalled and reinstalled this weekend, so maybe, although I know it's not better, I won't get stuck in the ground as much. But I'm still getting stuck in the ground. So, unfortunate. You been good? Hey, man, people get busy. That's life. Can't blame you for that. It was okay. It wasn't quite as relaxing as I was hoping for, but it was okay. Wasn't too bad. It happens. But yeah, uninstalled, reinstalled the game, was hoping I didn't get stuck in the floor as much. Yeah, exactly. I needed the break more than anything. I'd just been grinding so much. And yeah, I watched a lot of videos about next season. Hi Kim, how are you? So I have somewhat of an idea now of what's coming next season, and like, yeah, just gotta finish these last few levels up, and I'll be good. So we'll flip it over here. Get these on. But yeah, did a lot of watching videos to try and find out what was coming next season, to see what was gonna happen, see how everybody was gonna like it, or at least get a feel for what it was gonna be like at least. So, and it seems like if you played 1 and 2, you're gonna have a little bit less fun than everybody else. But like season 1 and 2. But if you didn't play season 1 and 2, you're gonna love it. All right, sounds good, Finn. That's right. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was just unlocking cities and portals, doing strongholds and stuff at the end. I remember now. I remember now. I don't really need to, but I'm gonna do one more just to get going a little bit today. Oh. Spend 30 billion on mats. Yeesh. That's a lot. Like buying mats, you're saying? From people? Ooh, wait a second. Wow. Hey, what's up, Professor? How are you? What was that? It's actually not that bad. I don't think I really need to hold on to it right now, but... Wait, the X button isn't working now in the menus? What? Wait, is it? It's worse than it was. Okay, cool. Mats prices have skyrocketed lately. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me with the way people are. People are kind of greedy. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about doing this. I'll just teleport right now. Because I got to just focus in anyway. Ooh, he almost stopped me. It's been like 12 hours killing. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we spent so much at the end of that one stream last week. At the end of Friday's stream, killing him. Like, there was so... I don't even know. We did, what, 163 Andy fights? That was ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, if anything, it's worse than it was. I'm not sure why, as coin goes to Eternal as well, so it's not like... Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. It's like all... That's I gotta give away some, actually, Atomico, because I had somebody load me up on gold on Friday, and now I'm like, I better give some of this to people, because it's gonna just mash into my other realm's gold. So, hook a bunch of people up for Eternal Realm, because he gave me so much. Wait, how much? On the Eternal, yeah. I could take some and spend more on mats. Why spend more on mats this season, Finn? Ooh, I just went way past it. Because I'm desperate. Why? We're at the end of the season. Right now is the time to take a break a little bit, maybe. Hang out, just watch a little. Oh. That request came in as I hit A on the pit. Sorry about that, I'll back out. Nah, breaks aren't allowed. I mean, you definitely don't want to wear yourself out, and like, with the season being so close now. Wait, did you not? I accepted it. How did you not come in? That was weird. I'm still at 208. I've not done much since being back at work. The new desk is going to be nice, man. That's going to be real nice. But I don't blame you. Once you, that's what I was telling people. Like, the grind for this game to 300 for normal people that work a full-time job is, like, kind of crazy. It's a lot. So, thank you. Thank you, Finn. Sheesh. I've got how many now? Oh, nice. I've got, like, 14 opals. Nice. That's going to help finish it up. Let's do that one. All right. Yeah, next season's looking really good from what I saw over the weekend. For anybody that didn't play season 1 and 2, it's going to be better, but it looks really good. Because I watch a lot of people talking about the playtest realm. Oh wow, it's worse. Please don't be this bad. I uninstalled and reinstalled. Just for that reason. I'm hoping they address whatever this issue is with Xbox too, because I don't know what this is, but it is annoying. And even after uninstall and reinstall, it's still getting me stuck in the floor constantly, so it's definitely something. Oh, this PC couldn't handle playing and streaming. It barely handles the stream. That's why I think it's set to 720 stream quality, because it just can't handle even doing that much more. I gotta upgrade the PC a bit. But I'll get another new one eventually. Yeah. Like the first few weeks of my stream, it was all through the Xbox. I played on the Xbox, streamed through the Xbox, everything. And then I tried this, the one stream, and streaming from the PC with OBS and whatnot, because it gives you a lot more opportunities than just the Xbox. Yeah, no, it is console. It is. I'm streaming with the PC, but it's not capable of playing and streaming. So, playing on console, streaming through the PC. Yeah. That's why whatever this like issue with me being stuck in the floor, I'm pretty positive it's like an Xbox only issue, or a console only rather, because I know none of the PC people are having this issue. So I think they did something as with one of the patches to the Xbox server, and it's just weird. Yeah, nobody's having the issue other than like a few Xbox people I've seen talking about it, and that's it. Like nobody on PC really gets stuck in the floor. And this character isn't as bad as the other build. I tried to switch to the reverse flash poison build, and that was like really, really bad. It was stuck every 5 seconds. I get it on my rogue time to time on PC. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I haven't heard of anybody really getting it on PC, so I just know it was so bad at the end of last week that I did uninstall and reinstall, and then I played a little bit over the weekend just to test it, and it was like, oh, I'm still getting stuck. It's not horrible, but I'm still getting stuck. Just only when there's a lot going on. Yeah, see, and I think it got a lot worse when we were playing with people with bad connections. It seemed to get worse, but I don't know. Because my connection's pretty good, so it shouldn't really be happening a lot. I don't know what my ping's actually at on this game, but it should be pretty good. Come on. There we go. Oh, you already killed everybody on that loop too, pretty much. Ooh. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Didn't get much abdicite for this build yet, again, over the weekend, but got a little bit. Killed all the 6 wave keys that I had real quick to test it out, see how it was feeling after the uninstall and reinstall. In like 2 pits. So. But we'll get to 300 this week, faux show. It's within sight now. That was kind of a wasted ult. I didn't jump to the next group like I wanted. Carried an artillery shrine into the boss fight. That was kind of fun. Oh, man. I did not turn my phone down. Sorry for that weird echo. Voice chat. I can. Yo. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. FID. Fuck it, destroy. Who is that? Fuck it, destroy though. What's up, Mitten Maid? How are you? Fuck it, dude. Yeah. Well, wish I could still blade, man, if you are a blader. I don't know who it is, but not much blading anymore. Messed your neck up skiing Saturday? Oh, I believe it. This foot injury's got me all messed up. I haven't been able to skate in like 2 years. Still been trying to make it to all the comps that I can, but definitely can't do nothing on the skates. Cruise around a bit, but any kind of impact or jumping hurts too much. So... pretty much going to be pits all day, though, guys. I know it's a little boring, but got to hurry up and finish these last few levels, so... be pretty much running pits all day. Even though they get boring. I gotta turn the game down again. Ooh. Hold on. You were too loud, so I turned you down. Now the game's too loud compared to you. Yep. Just turn everything up. There we go. That should be better, yeah. You know how Spiritborn is with him. How is he? You said you'd be good for like at least 2 hours in pits? For sure. Like I said, I don't even really want to just run pits all day. And if I was already at 300, I would stream Diablo 1 tomorrow. Because it's coming out on Game Pass tomorrow. Yep, for free. So I was like, oh, that'd be really cool to play Diablo 1 because I've never played it on stream, but I'm not at 300 yet, so I gotta hurry up and crank. Not that I know of. I mean, I think you can buy Diablo Remastered 2 remastered on Xbox, but I'm not sure. Not positive on that. Yeah, when I heard that was coming tomorrow, I was like, dang, that'd be fun. Like, real fun. Yeah, Diablo 3 would be fun, but I've not been hearing good things about that. Been hearing they're having issues and stuff. So, well, I hope your net gets better, Mitten Maid. I don't know if I said that already, but not good, man. Oh, I gotta go salvage. I started that one, but I messed up too and salvaged a Max Soothsayer, and I told Beacon I would give it to him. I didn't even realize I did it. You'll be good? That's good, man. Neck injuries are scary. Oh, for sure. I hope you and the girls are good then. Now I know who that is. For sure. Yeah, I've been busy with this, man. Like every weekday it's been like at least 8 hours of this. But in this first month I've already streamed like 300 hours. So it's been a lot this first month. I think I've already done 4 24-hour streams. 3 or 4. Which was crazy. Okay. Yeah, I could still use some Obdicite, and like I might switch it up in a few hours, but I gotta pretty much be focused on pits for the most part until I get bored, and then yeah, switch it up with hordes or Undercity or something, and then go back. Or we could even go do those Helltide bosses at some point. Yeah, man, I've been pushing with this. That's why I told you I was so busy. Trying to get my name out a little bit, get a community built. Everybody dead. Oh, it looked like... Oh, they are alive. For a second there, it looked like bodies only. They're already all dead. But yeah, Christmas was like super busy, man. Like right before Christmas and like 4 New Year's, it was busy. Now I'm kind of just every weekday, so it's a little bit more consistent, but definitely got to push, hopefully upgrade the PC somewhat soon, and then I can start multi-streaming, which would be really nice and helpful too. Because I wouldn't have to export from Twitch to YouTube anymore, and then anybody that wanted to watch on YouTube could go watch on YouTube. That'd be like super nice. More incense. Y'all. But yeah, I get a couple things for this PC going. I'll be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's very huge right now to do that. Give people options. Halfway where? Oh, you're almost at 284, yeah. I had one kid that kind of demotivated me on the 300 grind. Like, the day after I hit 284, it was like I was at like 285, 286. He's like, you're only like halfway. It's like, yeah, I'm past halfway. I'm good, bro. Like, I'll make it for sure. You gotta be grinding hard. Like, I'll be okay. I stream 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. I'll be okay. Like, that should be more than enough time. Like, just this week. But that was the only time I second guessed the Oh, getting stuck again. The 300 was just briefly for like 5 minutes when that kid said that. I was like, yeah, I get it. And then I thought about it and I'm like, no, I have so many hours to do this. I am fine. Like, it might be boring because I'm going to have to run a ton of pits, but this build's getting like more and more masterworked, and 101s are getting easier and easier, faster and faster. So, like, I'm not quite. You just hit 300 in Eternal? Oh, okay. Well, then it's going to be new season. What do you mean? Yeah, so you're saying you're going to, when this season ends, you're just going to switch to Eternal Realm until you hit 300? Okay. I was like, what do you mean, bro? Because it's going to be all new. Like, why would you want to waste your time in Eternal doing that? But I see what you're saying. No? Yeah, but you don't get to play any of the seasonal stuff if you do that. That's true. I don't know. The seasonal stuff looks really fun from what I was looking at. It just, like I was saying, yeah, it's just if you played season 1 and 2, like, it's going to be kind of the same thing, just revamped. So it's going to be boring for some players that already played 1 and 2. Like, that's kind of stupid. Me either. I'm a new player, so I'm like, oh, it'll be fun for me. That looked like a chest for a second. Seething Realms with Realm Walkers? You don't like them? Yeah, I mean, upcoming season, the only thing that I saw that was new is like the Witch Tide and the Armory. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like next season's gonna be focused a lot around the Whispers, and that's gonna be like one of the main things. Yeah. So I think, yeah. Well, they have a bunch of new ones coming next season from what it looked like. Like, there's going to be basically 2 different tide zones. You know, like Hell Tide right now. There's going to be Witch Tide as well. Or like the Hunt or something it's actually called. But yep. Well, that's why I watched all the playtest realm footage this weekend and the reviews and stuff of what people that were playing it think and say about it. It's like, oh, it's gonna be decent. Definitely gonna be a pretty good season. Looks fun. A lot of what? You know? I don't know. It seemed like Spiritborn's not going to be as nerfed as people think, so I think there's still going to be a lot of Spiritborns. And from what I've heard now, Basically, the only character that you're not going to want to play next season is Sorcerer, because it's getting nerfed. And I don't know why, but it sounded like they were nerfing Sorcerer, and it's going to be like the worst. But it's like, okay. Yeah, so I don't know why they decided to do that, but that's what it sounded like they were doing. Because they gave Barbarian a buff, they gave everything else a buff, really. I shouldn't even just say Barbarian. They gave everything a buff other than Spiritborn and Source. But Spiritborn's apparently still pretty strong. It's not like the strongest necessarily, like crazy strong, but it's still viable and playable for sure. So, we'll see. I'm still like curious because he was saying that like Leapquake Barbarian got like or Earthquake Barbarian, something like that, got a buff because of the new skill thing that they have. That there's a build for Rogue that's basically unkillable, like a Flurry Overpower Rogue that's absolutely unkillable, and I was like, that's interesting. No, he's saying the new season because of the new powers that are coming and new skills that they add. Yeah, and that's... I didn't see like footage of it, but it looked, or it seemed like, from what he was saying, it was going to be pretty cool to play. Because I know what Overpower Flurry looks like. Oof. This season. Nobody left. There's still quite a few left. Okay. Yeah, I did the outer edge over there, so should just be down the middle here. There's people left. He didn't die from that? Probably in the northeast. Over here. You ran past it. Yeah, you can join in, Professor. No problem. No problem, man. There we go. When you asked where it was, I was like, oh, I'm assuming it's in the upper right then. Nope, it was all the way over to the left side, Mr. Finn. All the way. Yeah, we're probably full now, both of us. I've been gambling on a new rod, trying to get a better 3%. Ever since I gave up my 2.4 4-star. I kept it in my box, but I've been considering even just torching it, because it was like... It's just not great, man. Yeah, it's the 4-star, but it's... The 3% is better than the 2.4. Wait, what's on those? Yeah, I probably should spend those. That's right. Nope. I didn't get shit. By the way, how do you write in chat? I don't. Actually I have my PC to the left, Kim. So I'll be playing with one hand and I'll turn and type in the chat with my left hand. So I'm like playing with literally like one hand like this. I'll come over and type on the keyboard one-handed to like do shout outs and stuff like that. And my battle nut. Oh, in-game chat? That I don't even know because I never use it, the in-game chat. Everybody else does with controller, I do not. I know you can I know you can hit up on the D-pad and go into chat like that. And then you just click it again. You just hit A and then you can it'll pull up a keyboard. Yeah. That's why I never mess with it. Cuz it's so slow. So unless you're using, I don't know if this supports controller and or keyboard and mouse on console. If it does, you can do it that way, but well, you could either way with the Zim, but Zims are pretty cool. You can what? Yeah, like if you have a keyboard hooked to it, it might work either way. Just for typing in chat, I don't know. So I probably could plug the other wireless keyboard I have in to it. Do it that way. But I just personally never use in-game. Yeah, voice chat, but that's like when you guys tag stuff or like post items in the chat down there. I'm like, I don't even know how to tag items in that chat. I just never use it. Like I said, I could probably figure it out. I just never use it. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. I'll start sneezing. The blue runes. Oh, it's the same tribute, just on Tournament 1. Well then, there you go. I'll know for next season. Because next season I plan on running a ton of those to help people out. And just stacking runes. To give to people. Because of the outrageous prices. So, there's something I'll do. I'll just run a ton of Undercities on Tournament 1 to get all the blue runes. Hearts are now 1.5 billion per stack. Yeah. Yeah, the mats are ridiculous how much people charge. Hydrate. You, Professor.
Professor Ashi just redeemed Hydrate.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Shards of Agony are probably the most expensive, if I had to guess. Because you get mucus eggs like crazy. For whatever reason, the balance on those is like way off. Makes sense. Probably 10 billion per stack. Oh, thank you for the follow, Profi. Appreciate that. Big time, man.
Just joined the other pans in the cupboard.
Yeah. What's good, Waze? How are you? Oh, I should have went the other way. Alright, I'll go back across. Agony are 3 billion. Well, I have 5 stacks of Agony. Oh, there you go. I could go and buy a bunch. I just don't necessarily want to run a bunch more boss runs this season. Kind of over it. I need to run pits for the XP, so... You said 17 billy for those 5 stacks? Yeah. Sparks. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got enough gold to buy a ton, but just haven't been wanting to do a ton more boss fights. I should just buy a couple pieces of crazy gear, but I've been giving gold away, so that's what it's really for. It's to help people out. Okay. You're gonna wait till that runs out, though? Alright. Dude, today I was in need of 40 million to make a mythic uber unique, and Bean gave me 2. Yeah, Bean knows that if he needs gold again, I can give it to him because of what happened Friday. Because I had a guy completely max me out on gold. So... yeah. You gave Bean a perfect amulet? Nice. Nice. That's nice. 3 GA, 60% is crazy. I think I have a 2 GA on that's 60, but or it might even be a 1 GA. Did you buy it though? Jeez. That's insane. Is what? Oh, you need Quill Volley gloves? You don't have any? Oh, you're looking for better ones? Yeah. You need the GA on Quill Volley. Okay. Yeah, these crushing hand ones that I was given are pretty nice, even if they are only single GA. They're insane. And then I was able to triple roll them like it was within the first 3 tries. It was insane. So that helped a lot on this build. But okay. Yeah, Bean knows I can give him more ways. That's for sure. Because I already gave him 5 bill. And I have, because I was at literal max. So I was like leaving gold on the ground. I was like, Bean, take this 5 billion just so I don't keep leaving gold on the ground. Like, it feels weird leaving gold everywhere. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was like, I don't want to leave gold behind. It's too valuable. Like, I can't do this. Especially it was like a couple mil every time we were doing the boss runs. It was like, no, I can't keep leaving this behind, dude. Have what? Duriel? Yeah, I have Duriel runs. Not a ton, but I have some Duriel runs. I don't remember how many are in my stash, but I do have some Duri runs left. We did 163 Andy fights, but I saved the Duriel fights for helping people this week. And after I hit 300. No, not after almost 200 Andy fights. I was so bored doing boss runs. And I was tired. All I wanted to do was hit 296 and end stream. Oh, I lost connection to chat. Uh-oh. How? That's a wired connection. How am I losing? Hey, Zuni, how are you? I want to do Duriel runs, but don't have enough damage to kill him before he disappears. It takes too long to wait. I can help you, Kim, if you really want to do them. I'm doing good, Zuni. I'm doing good. How are you? Good, on your way home? Okay. What's up, Superfire? How are you? Wait, you have mats for 125 runs, Kim? Sheesh. That's a lot, dude. I don't know if I have that many. I have probably 100 runs. I don't know about 125. That's a lot of mats. You're good playing Diablo 4? Nice. Nice. Well, there you go. Fen can help you too. He really wants to do boss fights. I'll give you guys the mats I have for him too, really. I mean, 125 is plenty, but... No, if you're going to help her, then no. Because I want to run and get to 300. Zuni says, how are you, Fen? There's all that. Yeah, 'cause I think... Oh, maybe I do have 125 run. No, wait. No, I don't have 125. That's 50. And then, yeah, so I got like 75 runs almost. But still quite a few. Actually, wait. Put a bunch of them in there. Yeah, because now I'm not double stacked. You still can't wait for the new season? Yeah, see, I was watching a bunch of footage of the play test realm, so it looks like it's going to be a fun season for all the newer players especially. Are you going to join? Okay, I was going to say, are you going to join Kim? Because I'm just going to keep running pits for now. Yeah, for now. I mean, she's got 125 runs. I've got like 75. Yeah. Okay. Pop those. Sounds good, man. Oh. See you soon, Finn. Get that mic out of my face, because I don't like having that mic in my face. I only started this season when you need to level up your season. Yeah, you do have to. At the end of the season, all the characters get moved to Eternal Realm. So all your stash, your gear that you have on, your character, everything gets moved to Eternal Realm and merges with Eternal. And then you start over at level 1 for next season. I let her name... Oh yeah, you're not hearing me now. Let her name through too, Finn. But... Stretch.
Profea, she just redeemed stretch.
Make sure my chair don't hit nothing. So no real point grinding for... if you're at a certain point, no, not really. I mean, it's fun to play still if you want to and, like, get your characters better, but... And if you're gonna play Eternal Realm ever, it's good. But if you're not gonna play Eternal Realm ever, no. Because, I mean, Eternal Realm's still fun. You can still grind and play. Oof, I almost died during all that. I'm not getting my buffs up as much. That ankle is so... You're gonna call in sick on, what, next Tuesday, Zuni? For the launch? So you're gonna be playing with Beacon and all them all morning? Nice. I'm probably gonna run late that first night, at least, but I can't start early, so it'll be just a 3:30 start for me, a couple hours after the season drops. So, but I'll probably run from like 3:30 to like 1:30 in the morning probably, instead of just 11:30, do a couple extra hours. And I will look for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably definitely running Overpower Flurry Rogue now. I was leaning towards a different Rogue build, but now that I've been hearing some stuff, I'm like, I want to try that out for my first Rogue build so I can at least get used to it. Yeah. And then the quality of life change that they're making too, I really like that. They're once you've done the class mission for each class, you don't have to do it a second time anymore. Thank you for the follow, Demoro. I appreciate that. So that's going to be really cool that you don't have to keep redoing the class missions, because the druid mission's like super
73
long.
just
You have
joined
to
the
do
other
so
pans
much
in the
stuff for the
cupboard.
druid mission. I tried the Necro Ring of Power and I don't like it. She does not move. Yeah. Yep. And that's what I mean. I don't know how some builds are going to feel compared to others, so it's going to be interesting to see. But by the end of next season, I'll definitely have one of each class. Yeah, only 4 levels done. I'm getting there. About, well, 3.5 even. I'm almost kind of halfway. I'm like a quarter of the way through 296. A little past a quarter way. Ooh. They're a little slow now without Finn, but I should probably swap to 95 now. Just hammer them. Because I can go through 95 really quick. Even alone. Sorry for the early leave, but I've got school tomorrow. Oh no, you're all good, man. You're all good. I understand it. Try and get some sleep. Definitely get ready for class tomorrow. Hello, Chumba. How are you? We did. Running Undercity. You just chilling? Nice. Nice. Hope you have a good stream. I think you were streaming. I was lurking for a little bit. I had to shut it down, obviously, before my stream, but I saw you were running stream. Oh, Professor's out too. Oh, that was that professor saying he was out. Okay. That's right. You're all good, Professor. And then it was Profi that just came in. Okay. I mixed them up for a minute there. What's up, Blood Farts? How are you? I'm still streaming. Probably gonna get off soon to deal with my sinus. Ooh, not fun, man. Is it all nasty down there right now? Because I could imagine the weather down in Florida in the winter being kind of like sinus issue type season for you guys. Because it's still like kind of warm, but not warm. No, but between the hot and cold has flared. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you guys probably have a lot more like up and downs in Florida right now than what we're dealing with. Ours has pretty much just been cold lately, the past few weeks. Just cold. Oh. Go through. Thank you. Through the wall. Through the wall. I would take that over wishy-washy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of sick of the cold, man. My body never adjusted after coming back from Texas. It's been 15 years and I still don't like the cold. Like, I get real bad muscle spasms when it's down to like 10, 15 degrees out like it is right now. So I hate going outside. I don't like doing nothing. Shoveling is like really hard to do. Ooh. What's up, Bean? How are you? Shout out! Exclamation point. I was like, wait, why did it shout me out? You doing good? It was okay. I relaxed as much as possible, so it was okay. Could have been a little better, but it was okay. I feel a lot more relaxed. I'm not quite as tired and exhausted from the game. Ready to finish up this last few levels. The glitch is still happening, but it's not as bad after a reinstall, so it still happens, but it hasn't seemed like it's been as bad. So that's helping a lot too, because I'm not getting as frustrated. Oh, thank you for the raid, Chumba. I appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Number 553 just
Gohan
raided with
clap.
7 potatoes.
You're being raided. Yeah. Raid. Oh, welcome, Violet. How are you? That's good. Let the grind. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be just grinding these pits, man. Probably just running 95 over and over because I can do it quick alone. And then if anybody joins, we'll start going up to 101 again, but I can run 95 way faster than 101 alone. You're flying to Chicago? Nice. Nice and cold. Stay safe. Chicago can be fun. It can also be a little dangerous. You can speed run 20s. Welcome, whore, by the way. And who else was I seeing? Pet the Human. Welcome, Human. What did I miss? Oh, there was a turnoff up there. You're bundled up? Yeah. Chicago's like pretty cold in the winter with the wind. I do like Chicago a lot, though. Also, Haya at the doing well. Yeah, appreciate the raid too. That is awesome. Thank you. Good seeing everybody. Hope everybody's staying safe in the cold weather and doing well. I will turn again once I get home. Tune again? Oh, okay. Thank you, Zuni. I appreciate that. Bye. I'll see you in a bit. Drive safe. Hold on. Okay. So, I gotta salvage. Probably grab a plate of food. Yeah. Probably grab a plate of food in a few. And if anybody wants to join, just let me know. I'm going to be boring this stream, though, and just running pits. So it's going to be pretty much just this nonstop for 8 hours straight, unfortunately. Got to finish it off. Yeah, that's pretty cold, Fen. I'm good. It hasn't gotten down under 0 yet. Chat will look. Oh, I appreciate that, Human. I appreciate. Oh, thank you for the follow too, man. Appreciate that. Have a good one, man.
Human just
Said you're gonna
joined
be
the other pans in the cupboard.
playing. So yeah, have a good one, man. Enjoy the game. I'm still enjoying it, even though we're close to Season 7. I'm still loving the season. Especially now that I'm not getting stuck quite as much as I was last week. So much better not getting stuck constantly. Ooh. Jumping through the walls too much. Oh, you're playing hardcore horror? That's fun. I don't think I could play hardcore in this game. I was thinking about giving it a shot, and I might still, but I don't know. I might give it a shot on Eternal, like somebody was saying, because there's less players. It won't be as laggy, hopefully. Connection will stay more stable if I do play it. You hit 300 on softcore forever ago and got pressured into hardcore. Ooh. That's crazy. Yeah, Beacon was trying to get me to play hardcore with him, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta finish off the 300 at least first. And then I started seeing, like, a lot of clips, because I started looking into it more. I saw a lot of clips of the disconnect and lag and stuff, and was like, ooh, that doesn't look fun. I'd be so upset if I DC'd and lost everything. Dealt with that back in the day, going for world record zombie runs and stuff, and DCing at like round 100. It's like, I don't enjoy DCs. I'm okay. But on Eternal Realm, where there's like not as many players, it would probably be a lot more stable and not as scary to play. So I'd give it a shot on Eternal maybe next season. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Eternal might be okay for hardcore, but I'd be worried about it. Ooh, wait. Forward or Rushing Claw. That's not... It's not good for this build, though. You play hardcore Eternal? Yeah, I think I was talking to you about it, Finn. On Friday's stream, actually. It was like, yeah, I think that's what I would want to end up doing, just so that I wouldn't worry about connection as much and how many players have to load and all that. I feel like it'd just be not as scary. No? I've seen like 10 total players. I mean, that's not bad. I know it's definitely not as common for people to play hardcore, but I figured it'd be more than that. Oh, nobody left over here. Maybe a bit dramatized, but the sentiment stands. You see the most on normal / hard dying in the Helltides. Yeah. is also the end of the season, so the world is more empty as a whole due to that. That's true too. Hey, what's up, Hellish? It's going pretty good. Just getting some pit runs in, trying to get more leveling done. Getting to the halfway point on 96, slowly but surely. Saw you were on. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I always wondered about that, like how well they work for certain people or just people in general. Because I've always heard of, like, they don't work that well across like a lot of different stuff. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yep. Yep, so is that. I didn't get the notification. That's partly why I'm late to join most of the see, yeah, I don't get that. Because it's definitely turned on. I had been getting them, and now I rarely get them anymore, so I always have to just... Yeah, it's weird. It's like I know I have it set to be sent out every time, but I don't know if like people are getting them or not. I've always been curious. It's always been a topic of discussion on like YouTube and stuff on whether or not notifications go out when people post videos or anything. So dexterity. Nah. I'm good. Shit. Okay, that was a tier 2. I couldn't remember. And then I didn't pop an elixir. God, I wish I was doing this on 101. If I could finish the masterworking, it'd be a little bit closer to doing this on 101, but not quite strong enough to just jump around one-shotting yet on 101. It's still broken as hell on 95, though. No more enemies to jump to. Jump. No. Okay, there you went. Yeah, Finn's with Kim doing boss runs. I didn't even mean to jump through that wall. Some of them I mean to jump through, sometimes this character, this build, just does what it feels like. And it's hard to even aim with him jumping through walls sometimes. So insane. That's why this build's so much fun for hordes. Like, solo hordes with this build is so much fun. You just jump around one-shotting everything that pops up. Ooh, I'm pretty much full on obols. I gotta spend them. Got a Gamba again. Give me like a 4-star rod out of here, man. Actually, oh, oh. I'm gonna go to the den real quick since I have 2,300. Nobody's with me. Go to the den, buy a bunch of caches. See if I get lucky in here. Yeah, I did Anstack over the weekend. I'm still getting stuck, but it's not as much. Oh, that was not a cache like I thought it was. Whoops. So it's not as bad, but it's still happening. Hey, Linda, how are you? No. Good. Yeah, it's really weird. The menu's like just as bad as it was. Where like the A button doesn't work in in some menus, just period, unless you hold trigger first. I was really hoping that the reinstall would help, but I played for like an hour yesterday, hour and a half, just to check. I was immediately stuck in the ground again, and I was like, okay, well, I guess it didn't fix it. I played for a little bit more. I'm like, well, it's a lot better, but it's still doing it quite a bit. Like, God, nothing ever comes up in this store. Not even one GA in there. You're good? That's good to hear, Linda. Not even one GA again. Cool. Yeah, there's none in here. There's a ton of trash gear. And yeah, save the rest. Alright, back to Saragar, back to pits. No luck. I was hoping, but... How in the world? Have you seen... I checked for it. You sent it on Discord or Twitch? Because I checked both and didn't see it. Discord? Yeah, I didn't see it in Discord. I can check again, but... But yeah, I did look over the weekend, just didn't have any messages in it when I looked. So... Yeah, I also think people are going to be a little disappointed in the armory. I don't think people are going to be quite as happy as they think they're going to be with the armory next season. Because from the sounds of it, it's like somewhat what we wanted, but not fully what we wanted. And I don't like that. Because from the sound of it, it was kind of like a... It won't switch. Okay, well, I'm trying to send you request, but it says user is not accepting. What? Let me see. Pause Pandora for a second. Because that'll help with CPU usage. Oh, you know what? Shit. Wrong program. And this is why I stopped using Edge. Edge is so trash. Discord. I should be accepting. I don't know why. Content. Go to social. 1 second, guys. Checking something. It's super slow. Let's see. I have friend requests on from everybody. Yeah, everything's set to accept, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Linda. Wait, you got disconnected, Fen? Ooh. Give me the compass key. Thank you. Server crashed? I mean, I'm still in and fine. I don't... Huh. All three of you guys crash and I'm still fine? That is crazy. What did you guys do? What did you do? Thank you for the follow, Frosty. How are you? But yeah, I just checked, Linda. Everything's set to accept on Discord. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to send anything to me.
Dog
Try again in
911
5
just
minutes.
joined the other pans in the cupboard.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Linda. Because I just checked all the settings on Discord. It's accepting friend requests and messages and everything. It won't let me in-game because my character progress has not done saving. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, nobody else has had an issue, I don't think. Because other people have joined the Discord, no problem. So... and sent me messages even. Just didn't have one from you, so I was like, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Because I've been talking to a couple people over there. I gotta figure out a few different things. What's a good alternative for Rod of Kapaleke? This season, nothing. Unless you're playing... there's a couple builds that use a legendary weapon instead. But... yeah, another rod. That's basically it. I have a rod in my stash if you need it, Anstec. I'm pretty sure I have another 3% rod in there. That would be great. I just created a Spiritborn. Yeah, if you want to hop in, let me hit BNet real quick. Or no, you're on my friends list. That's right. So you can just join in my game after this pit. And I can drop you a couple things. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Wait a second. This was not a dead end. I didn't see that doorway there. Until I checked the mini-map. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Went through her. Game's up again. That is so wild. I've sent a request on Insta Discord is still glitched. Okay. Sounds good. I will definitely check my Insta then. I have Shroud of False Death and Banished Lord's Talisman from another build. Nothing else really. Okay. Are you on a build, Anstec, that needs the Shaco? Blanked out for a second. The Harlequin quest. Bum, bum, bum. That's 279. 2792 GA. I thought I had another 299. And another 279 GA. Wait a second. I thought I had a 3. This one's account bound, yeah, because that's my 4. There was only a 2.4. So 2. I mean, the 2.99 is probably better even with max resource. But the 2 GA ones with either way. I mean, this one's probably better with the 299 max resource though. Wait, Spirit's not Bean, or wait, is that you, Slavic? Is that you, Aztec? Spirit? Not you? Okay, I was confused. I was like, wait a second. Bean is Spirit. Like, I'm positive on that. And he said he needed... Okay, he has the Shroud and the Banished Lords from another build. Nothing else really. So he would need a Midnight Sun as well. Oh, thank you for the sub, Anstech. I appreciate that, man. Big time.
7 just joined the
Big
other
time,
vegetables in the pot.
I don't have a Midnight Sun. I have a Wound Drinker now. Right? Yeah, I've got Wound Drinkers and that's it. Because I got to put that one on the other build if I can even get it to stop getting stuck in the ground. But thank you big time for the sub, man. Besides the 3 Mythic Uniques, everything else on the build is Ancestral Legendaries. Okay, what? Wait a minute. So you're using what on it? The Shroud, the Harlequin, and a Ring of Starless Skies? Two, not 3. Okay. So you need a Midnight Sun. What? Do you need like T-Bolt's Will? Because I have those. Or if you need it's the build. Oh, it's Makana's build, or Makuna's. Okay, cool. So my phone isn't working again. I don't remember what build that is. I'd have to pull it up. I know what build you're talking about. I just don't remember off the top of my head what it is. Can you post it in chat so I can take a look? Yeah, my phone is tripping out now. Yeah, Makuna's Quill Valley. Okay. If my phone was working, it would be a little easier. Oh, wait. There it is. I got it. My phone stopped tripping out. Oh, that's right. That's got the legendary... Wait. I thought that was the... Yeah, yours is like all legendary. I forgot. That build is all legendaries. Stop. Controller. Don't start hitting the trigger without... That's tradable. So I could give you that. And it needed gloves, pants, boots. It needed everything legendary. Gloves, pants, boots. I don't know if that one would be good though, because it has Ravager, and I don't think it needed Ravager. Hi, I have you up, but I am logging. Okay, thank you, Zuni. I appreciate that. And then you could redo the third one for that, so that'll get you started. And then you needed another ring too, right? Oh, both the rings are legendary rings. Wow. I mean, I don't know if you can. This one would get you started, but. And then the weapon is Rod. I already gave you the tunic, you have a shroud, so. Yeah, that's like all I could give you to help, because I think the rest of this is. Oh, wait, that's not account bound. So I could give you that one too. These are not tradable. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I am going to make Green God. I want to see if I like her. Nice. Nice. If they were uniques, then I could just grind for them. Yeah, it's a little different. With the ones that you need, they're a little bit harder. This will at least get you going, because those 5, I mean, that's a pretty good rod. I don't know what you needed. You probably need chance to hit twice on it, to be honest. Yeah. Shit. I might have a better rod for you than this one then, but that's a 299. The other one's not, so I don't know. But here, do this too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Kabah. There you go. That'll get you going for sure. Little 5 Billy and 5 pieces. But I need to keep running pits. If you want to run some pits with me, you're more than welcome. Yeah. I figured that would get you going quite a bit. I'm at max gold, so I had to give some away. For sure. And I'm supposed to give it away, so. Get that. Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I'm still at 90 billion, so it's like I still got some gold to give away to people that need it, starting their builds up, getting ready to play the game. Because it'll still help on Eternal Realm. So, actually, real quick, guys, I'm going to take like a 3-4 minute break and go and grab a plate of food, and then I'll be back to run some more. But I'll be right back. Alright, guys, back to pits. And I'll just eat while I'm running pits. With y'all. All my incense are dead. My opal. My elixir's pretty much done. Let's pop it all. Oh, thank you, Beacon. Welcome, Raiders. Holy. Didn't expect that. Thank you for the follow, Nine of Tails. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you are having a great day.
Just raided with 18
How are you,
potatoes.
Beacon? Hope your stream was great. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Just got back from my dinner, so. You're doing majestic? Awesome. Good to hear, Nine Tails. Or Nine of Tails.
Of Tails just joined the other pans in the
Yeah,
cupboard.
shout out Beacon, a legend. How's your day going so far? It's going good, man. Looking forward to this dinner I just grabbed. Got some hot food. Just sprinting through some pits. The uninstall and reinstall made the getting stuck issue a little bit better. I'm still getting stuck, but not nearly as much as I was Friday. So, it's much better. A lot more tolerable now without being stuck in the ground every 5 seconds. I could even maybe try, my character was getting stuck in the ground like every 5 seconds where I couldn't move. Literally could not walk. The poison build might be playable now because it's so much better and I'm not getting stuck as much. So that'd be cool. If it happens and I get stuck, I'll show you. Thank you, Zuni. For the shout out to Beacon and everything. They're all dead. Cool. But yeah, it hasn't been happening nearly as much today, so it's feeling pretty good. Now I could say that and then switch builds and probably be stuck in the ground constantly again, but and if I run hordes today at all, I'll probably try that build out because that build is awesome. And we'll see, but no, not rubber banding. Like, say I was walking here, he'd literally just stop. And then I could just hammer on the stick and he would not move at all. In town, I could use the horse and get unstuck. But in the pits, man, I don't know what was going on. It's something with Xbox. God, there's a lot of meat in that this time. Holy cow. Tastes great, but yeah, and that's, I've only talked to one person that'll sometimes have it happen to them on PC. I haven't seen anybody really complain about it on PC other than him. But like I said, uninstalling and reinstalling made it a lot better. It happened a few times at the beginning of stream, and it hasn't happened since. So I'm just hoping it stays like this. Be nice. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I know you don't at all, so... Yeah, and I've heard that the rubber banding can be really bad with people. Which I'm on a wired connection, so I don't really deal with that at all. I haven't dealt with it at all, at least. Sometimes when there's like 4 Spiritborns in here, or 3 with me, that are all playing Quill Volley, because there's just so much going on with 3 Quill Volleys or 4 Quill Volleys going. But haven't really had any rubber banding issues with a wired connection. And then, yeah, today, like I said, he got stuck a few times at the beginning, and luckily, all stream, he's been great, just running pits nonstop. So it's been a lot more fun today. You play Spiritborn, yeah, and that's, you get 3 or 4 Spiritborns in one party, and it seems to happen a lot more, period, because there's just so much on your screen happening. I rubber band a decent bit, but I'd rather rubber band it. Oh, yeah, rubber banding's not that bad in this game. The getting stuck in the ground, I'm telling you, I was losing my mind at the end of last week, thinking my controllers were broken until I finally proved they weren't. I'm like, they're brand new, they cannot be broken already, like, please, man. But when I pulled the second one out of the box and it was still doing it, like, brand new out of the box, I was like, there's no way it's the controllers. Like, it's something with the Diablo servers. And the menu thing actually seemed worse when I turned the game on, but that one's easy to fix, so it doesn't matter. Where, like, my A button and X button don't work in menus, but if I hold left trigger down and then I talk to people, they work every single time. So, like, that one's simple to fix. It's just weird. Wait, is that really a dead end with everybody dead? Come on. What? What? Oh, thank you. Come on, lock onto him more. There we go. $1,100. All right. All the torment levels unlocked due to friends carrying me through pit. Yeah. I've been carrying a lot of people. I just gave away like 5 billion gold right before the raid too, because I had somebody max me out on gold Friday. So I'm able to help a lot of people right now. Like, I gave 5 billion gold to one of my mods Friday just to be able to pick up gold from the boss fights we were doing, because I wasn't picking up gold anymore. And I was like, dude, it feels weird to not pick up gold. Like, take this 5 billion gold just so that I'm picking up the stuff that we're getting from these bosses. And I just gave away 5 more. So I've been helping a bunch of people, man, as much as possible. I like helping people. And now that that kid gave me so much, or that guy, or rather, I don't know if he was a kid or a guy, but on Friday, I'm like, I gotta help as many people as possible before the end of the season, while also grinding to 300. Because he gave us, like, this dude was a legend, like, 190 billion total, I think. It was ridiculous, man. He just kept dropping people gold left and right, and he was like, hey, give me a few minutes to switch accounts. I think he was a guy. Yeah, like, I think he was older too, Bean. Not real sure, but that dude was nuts with how much gold he was given. Yeah. I think so too. From the sound of it, the way he was like talking. I just know that was wild. Yeah, and he gave me, it literally maxed out my gold and then was like, let me switch accounts. Yeah, I'm at 90 billion still. But he literally dropped me, maxed me out, was like, let me go switch accounts, and then came back in and started dropping them like 50, 30 billion each. It was like, what is happening right now? Like, who is this guy? How does he have like 300 billion gold to just keep dropping people? Like, it was pretty wild, man. But yeah, he gave me completely maxed out 99 billion 999 million all the way down to the last single gold. It's on stream on Friday. It was wild. Because we were in the middle of doing like 163 Andy fights when he did it, and it was like, hey, what's up, Dank? Appreciate that. He's like, dude, I can't even pick up any more of the gold dropping from Andy. Got like 32 or 33. Yeah, nice, man, nice. That was like shocking Friday when that happened. We're just like in the middle of those fights, and then he's dropping gold, and I'm like, wait, I can't even pick this gold. Like, he legit maxed me. Didn't even realize there was a max till he did that. But I haven't sold anything for like a month now. Yeah, and I think he was a huge seller. I think he was big on selling, and that's how he had so much. Because it was just crazy. Ooh. Full. Wait, was that was a single GA? Yeah. Oh, and I need to be watching for that still. I forgot. Because I think I sold one without realizing it on Friday, and I feel so bad about it. Thank you, Beacon. Appreciate that. What part of the stream? Bean, are you still in here? Or Fen? Do you guys remember what time that was? That was like, I want to say it was towards, yeah, Bean's in here, towards the end of the stream that he was in doing that. It was like the last couple hours he was with us. My eggs are broken. Oof, not good. Not good, dang. They wouldn't work for me. Are you on your phone? Because they weren't working on my phone either. You remember? That Vim. Yep. Yeah, that's why. I think the phone app is just trash for Twitch. It's what everybody says. Oh, I didn't even take no bites of my food. I'm gonna sit here and let it get cold. I'll re-download it then. I was gonna hit you posture check. I mean, yeah, I try to sit as best as I can. I'm eating stroganoff, Nine Tails. Very, very good. Ooh. Actually, I think it's turkey this time. Very, very good. Mm-hmm. That's why I keep wiping my face, because I know I'm getting sauce all over my lips. Dude, it's one of the best meals, and yeah, I fall asleep on stream enough, man. It's one of the greatest meals for winter, man. Like a nice stick to your bones hot meal for the winter. So good. Ooh, facts, especially when you put some cheese on it. Yeah. Oh, I bet. There's a bunch of veggies in this one, so it's pretty good with like the hot veggies and everything in it too. Cause I just mixed it all together. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the crowd from the other end? There's always another crowd there. Hey, what's up, Prophecy? How are you? No, I don't want that. No. No, don't start sneezing. I want to eat. Mm. Mm. So, I get this one from Runes, which is invoke another skill from another class. And that's how I get my teleport. And then this one is the one that gives me my Earthen Bulwark from the Druid. So it's spend 300% of my max resource, which I'm constantly doing. So I've always got the shield up because of that. It's like really, really easy to do. Ooh. I think I got a bad carrot. That taste was weird. Yeah, because I'm like constantly spending. If you watch my resource, my vigor meter, you'll see it just drop to 0 and shoot right back up, and drop to 0 and shoot back up instantly. So you're like constantly ripping through all your resource. You see how it's just flashing? So yeah, I'm constantly, constantly ripping through resource with this build and the way that it's set up. Grape nuts with wheat. Oh, careful with your teeth, man. Grape nuts taste okay, but they are so hard on your teeth. You get used to them after a while, and it's not as bad, but I mean, probably actually good for you. Help your open up your airways and stuff after you chew on stuff like that. Because I've heard there's like different chewing techniques that'll do that and open up your airways, and that's part of it. It's like chewing hard stuff for a long time. Had them a long time. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, they're good for you. They're definitely good for you. Like I said, I've heard like eating a lot of harder stuff and chewing more is good for you too. Because it'll help with like your breathing and all that. You'll sleep better and all kinds of stuff from it. Because there like is apparently there's research into like broadening your face structure and like making your bone structure in your face bigger and like more, you know, giving yourself more of a jawline and all that stuff, and like opening your nose and breathing better and all that due to chewing more and harder stuff. Because we apparently as humans don't chew enough hard stuff anymore like we used to. I've heard some crazy facts that like the reason cavemen's heads were so big is because they used to chew hard stuff like 10 hours a day they'd be chewing or more. I could not imagine chewing on stuff 10 hours a day or plus. Like, thinking about that is like kind of mind-boggling. Went right through him again. Keep forgetting to check. Because I finally maxed out mine. I don't even know when I did it. Had to have been Friday. Running pits just non-stop as quick as possible. I had to have maxed out my soothsayers then. And not even realized it. And again, if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Just gonna be running pits pretty much all night. Might switch to hordes for a bit at some point, but for the most part, it's gonna be pits until I hit 300, and then back to a lot of community help after that for the rest of the season, and just having fun.
TGHTV_Dankist just redeemed hydrate.
Let's go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've heard the Twitch app on the phones is not the best. So I don't use it much though myself, so I don't really know. Yeah, and that's what I've heard is just the app's just not the best. Oh shit. I didn't know he was in here. Zero damage. Yeah. I mean, I've got mine like triple masterworked and stuff. And that's probably the biggest difference, Aztec, is like you don't have triple masterworking done and whatnot. Because that makes a huge difference. And I've got most of this build rolled the right way, most of it. Still wish my rod would triple roll and a chance to hit twice. Because it would make it that much better for 101. I'd probably be smashing 101 like this instead of 95. But yeah, I've got like this one's done, this one's done, this one's done, this one's done, that one's done. So almost all of them are triple rolled into what they need to be, which makes a huge difference. Couple more to roll. And I think the most benefit will be the rod if I can get it to roll. But hello, Bean. No masterworking, no aspects. Only have 2 out of the 5. Yeah. Yep. So you'll probably be okay at like 50 to 65, maybe even 70, but until you get leveled up some more, you won't be ready for 95 or 100. Are your glyphs at least the 2 glyphs leveled up all the way or no? $88 and $79. So okay, so we've got you almost done. We can run some nightmare dungeons, or you should be getting glyphs from in here too, right? You just don't have the ones that you need yet. Because there should be glyphs dropping at the end of this. Yeah, okay. Because I think I switched to pits last time when on this character when I was at 2 out of 5. Because I couldn't get the other 3 to drop from Nightmare, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go to pits, start leveling them, and hopefully I get the ones I need. Sheesh, that was a long dead end. I'm 296 and a half. So we'll probably hit 297 by the end of stream, for sure. Make sure everything in the beginning is dead. Ooh. I didn't even check. I don't have an opal or incense running. That was stupid. Come back here and pop them. Yeah, I'm actually not getting stuck much at all today, so it's much better than it was last week. Did that on accident. Nobody jump to back there. Oh, that was the door. Ba, ba, da, ba. That was real quick through that mob. Some of the groups die so quick. Like, it's kind of insane. That was just a turnaround? Alright. No crowd to jump to. Jump to the grouping. There we go. Oh, this build's so funny. Am I max? I am maxed on ovals. Okay. You don't want to give me the chest armor? I don't need it. There he goes. Just had to get my buffs going. Sheesh. And to think this isn't meta, like, but it's this strong. It's just so ridiculous. Oh god. It's just that little room. Oop. Almost done eating. Mm-mm. Nope. There we go. God, the movement on this build is so crazy. At Bean. Jump to the next. There we go. Nice and fueled up for the rest of the stream. Ooh, didn't go through the wall like I wanted. Nice. Bada, sleeping around, smashing through everything. Love it. The fact this build jumps through walls so easy. Just one-shotting everything at 95 is so fun. I wish it was like this at 101, but it's not quite as fast at 101, so it's better to just run these. Just the other master working. That's really it. Getting the triple rolls on master working. That's why I just kind of have been running pits all day, because I'd have to stop and slow down on leveling to get the other master working done and do a whole bunch of hordes again. And that could take like another couple days to even get the master working done on all of it, because it was just not hitting. So instead of spending days trying to get it a little better, I'll just run 95 when I need to, and I'll run 101 if somebody else is like trucking through with me. But if I'm pretty much doing it just by myself, I'll just run 95, because it's pretty quick through 95 still. About 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes this time. So, and it's usually a little under 3 minutes. That one was a little bit slower for some reason. I don't even know what slowed it down. But yeah, that's basically it. Is just if this would hit all 3 times and a chance to hit twice, that'd be better. And then if this would hit dexterity all 3 times and that max life all 3 times, but they're not even like, especially that talisman with it having attack speed isn't that bad. So I've just been kind of leaving them as I was finishing these ones. But now all these ones hit, other than my rod. And once I got it to hit twice again, I was like, alright, well, I'll just leave it and start running pits, because I don't need the triple master working on all of it. It just would speed it up a little bit on 101, make it easier to hit 1 or 300. Yeah, no, the Quill Valley ones, I feel like they made them more rare, because I haven't been seeing them much towards the end of the season. I saw them at the beginning of the season, but I haven't been seeing them lately. And somebody gave me these Crushing Hand ones, so you have one for max resource. One, what, Finn? Rad. Yeah, I want chance to hit twice, for sure, on this build. Actually, on a lot of the builds, you want chance to hit twice. Because you end up with, like, I think it's a little over 90% chance to hit twice. I'm already at 3% on mine with chance to hit twice. I've just been watching for, like, a stronger one that's got, like, multiple GAs on it. But the one I'm using is a 3% chance to hit twice. That's why this build is pretty strong. Because you get a 3% with the chance to hit twice, and then you get even 2 rolls into it, and it's strong. But if you can get the triple roll into it, it's really strong. Because I think, what is it at right now? Ooh. Yeah, 85, so you get like another 6%. 5-6% if you get the triple roll into it, which is huge. Because it's basically hitting twice every single time that way. I should for sure, like, go and salvage my 4 GA rod. Get the Obdicite from that and try and reroll the one that I have on. But yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I think I have it in my stash still, but it's a 2.4. Like I said, I'm thinking about salvaging it and getting the Obdicite from it to try and reroll mine. I shouldn't, but I also am like, I should, because the 3% is so much better. Like, that extra 0.6% you wouldn't think makes a huge difference. It does. It does. And yeah, it is heartbreaking, but I keep getting 4-star crap rolls. Every 4-star I've gotten this season has been a crap roll. Like, min percentage on the second thing, so. Yeah, if you salvage, you get the Obdicite into the item back. That's why I'm considering doing it, because it's only a 2.4 rod, but like, it's, oh, I missed that. It's right here. And I'm like, I'm only at what, I'm at 3,600 Obdicite, and I know I could get like 8,000 out of that, I think it is, something close to that. But yeah, only a 2.4%. 4GA, one of my best pulls of the season, but it's only a 2.4, and the one that I have on that's a 1GA and chance to hit twice is actually stronger because it's a 3%. That 0.6% is huge difference. So, yeah. Gone. Gone. Oh, I got 7,000 back. So now you witnessed it, Bean, because now I did torch it. I know. I know. That's how I feel every time I torch a mythic unique. I'm like, oh. Come on, twice? I can't keep resetting you. Please, please hit twice at least. There's one. Come on, twice. Come on. I don't have enough to keep resetting. Shit. If I reset this time, I can finish it out, or I'll just finish it. Hit twice. Thank you. And leave it. Because it's just trash. I never get the triple. And I wasn't going to have enough Obdicite to max it out again, so... Yeesh, chance it, got lucky. Go back to twice at least. But yeah, I don't want to slow down on the farming for the levels to farm up more Obdicite to just keep hoping to get lucky when my luck's been so bad with Masterworking. I've got no incense on. And my opal and my elixir are about to run out. Halfway. Yo, leaped so far down the hallway. Okay. Why did it jump through that wall? It's just gear, though. I'll get it back. I'll get better back at some point. Not too worried about it. That's part of the fun of the game. Trying to farm up good gear. was that one, though? Was that actually something decent? 2-star ring, max life, crit chance. Not good for me. Be good for somebody. Oh, really? Let me shake it without leaking, please. Dropped it in the parking lot one day. I have a 2J odd with resource and twice. Nah. I'm good. I have multiples in my inventory, but thank you, Bean. Because the ones that I've been passing on in our inventory are, let's see. I've got, yeah. Wait, no, that's the Sepizantec. There it is, a 2-star, chance to hit twice, crit strike, 279. Chance to hit twice, 279. Yeah, no, I get it. I've got a few of them, man. I just could not get the nice 3% one on 2GA up. I keep getting a 2.8 on 2GAs. So, but I've got a few of them sitting here for people that I was holding on to. I don't know. Like, when I uninstalled and reinstalled my game, they started hitting, they all were not 3% anymore or 2.4. They were all 2.9 and 2.39. I don't know what happened, but when I uninstalled and reinstalled, that happened to my gear and it took 0.01%. Yeah. Don't know how. Because this was a 3% perfect rod and now it says 299. No clue. It's like uninstalling and reinstalling took like a 0.01%. You don't even have a rod on your Dusty Spirit. Do you need a rod, Don? Because I can give you one of those. I just chose to go with this 3% 1GA because that extra percentage is huge. Yeah, no, my whole thing feels weird, and then when I switched, it just changed a bunch of stuff. Your Spirit Horn's in his cage, all right. But yeah, I feel that too, Anstek, because it was really strange when I signed on today and saw that. I was like, why did I lose 0.01% on all my gear? Like, and it happened to everything. All the gear that I have all went down 1%. All the max rolls. Doesn't make any sense. Don't want to gear up a character with less than. That's true. And that's why I focused on just doing these instead of even farming Obdicite now. I was like, I'm rolled good enough. I just got to put in the actual grind hours now of sitting in the pit for hours on end and doing it to finish off the season. So, well, at least Hordes is good XP too. Yeah, I don't mind doing Hordes. Hordes is like decent XP. It's not terrible. I think Hordes is honestly, though, really just best for the mercenary leveling. Because your mercs level so fast in there, like, when you get 4 pumpers in a Hordes group, it's, yeah, that is true. And I may jump into some more Hordes at some point today, but I've been just non-stop running these for the first chunk. I mean, if people want to do Hordes, I can do that, though. reinstall, see if yours changes. Yeah, like I said, I did it because of the getting stuck in the ground glitch thing that was happening, and it's gotten better to where I'm not getting it as much. But it did take away a 0.01% on all my stuff, and I don't know why. It's like the weirdest thing. But it's like Anstec said, it kind of seems like I was on a different version of the game somehow. Like, my Xbox just didn't update on one of the, oh, it's playing Avenged Sevenfold? Nice. Yeah, just looks like I missed one of the updates or something, maybe on my Xbox. That's why it was so bad. I don't know. It's very, very strange. But I haven't had any time to actually research it since starting stream, because that's when I noticed it, is when I turned stream on today. I was like, wait a minute. Why is all my shit weird? Like, I didn't notice it yesterday, because I only played for like a little bit just to see if I was getting stuck as much as I was. So, but I noticed it as soon as I turned it on today. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell happened to my gear? Like, all right. Seal yellow? Kinda looks like it. Avenged Sevenfold is one of my favorite bands, but I'm weird and definitely prefer a lot. Yeah, I don't know a lot of them, but one of my friends growing up was a huge fan of theirs, like super into them. So I listened to him a little bit with him, but other than that, I didn't really listen to him or ever get into him. So I've always, once I started rollerblading, I pretty much was mostly hip hop. Although I grew up on like, oh hey, there we go. Oh, I'm unstuck again. I was gonna say there, I'm stuck. I don't know who wanted to do hordes. Somebody mentioned them. I do have a bunch of 10-wave keys too that I could spend, like at least 5 of them. Shit. Why'd you guys run away from me and go over there to him? Why? Yeah, that's right. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Oh, you and Fenn are running them right now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's basically about whores. No, no whores, Beacon. Hordes. You know this. Unfortunately. Oh, that's funny. Bean, you're a whore on the weekend. Too funny. Ah. You stop it. Whatever, they keep running back. Just move on. Yeah, no, we were talking about Abysite farming. And I'm like, I'm not even going to farm Abysite. I'm just going to keep... I'm a whore, pay me an Abysite. Like, I'm just going to focus leveling and not even worrying about master working anymore. Hey, what's up, Thrift Daddy? How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, you can join in. Oh, what's up, Ninetails? But yeah, you can join in, Superfire. Let me finish this run. No, I didn't think so. But I did think it was you at first. Yeah, you can't join in the middle of a pit run, but right after this run, no problem. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Thrift. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't usually think you have an issue. Wait, where did I... Oh, at the very beginning. Wow, okay. Like, where did I miss a turn? To be fair, I have no armor or resistances. That's... I mean, Torment 4 does that very quickly. So, like, if you stand still without buffs, it's just game over. That fiend invite me. Oh, oh. Come on. Oh. Oh, that one wasn't you either. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. I don't try for them with this build. Every flurry gives me a fat barrier, and I have 30. Oh. Yeah, 31k health is a lot of health. If you wait, you're the one that likes rogue a lot, so you're gonna like next season because of the overflurry, overpowered build that's supposedly like basically invincible. I don't know how far it can go into the pit, but it has to do with the is it the rod skill in the talisman? Okay, I think it was the rod skill. Yeah, that's what it was. When you cast at maximum vigor, your core skill consumes all vigor to return to full damage, and so it's like a between this and the talisman. Because after you spend 275% of your primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to over. It's like the way that they play off of each other, it's refilling constantly. Because the other part of it is that what skill was it that made it so your core skills? There was a skill where your core skills don't take vigor. I don't remember which. Was that on the rod? Yeah, it was the rod. So yeah, your core skills they're basically free to cast now, too. So they make them a basic skill. That was the other part of it. So it's all the rod basically, but the rod mixed with the talisman, so that it's constantly going down and filling back up. Because I just don't use vigor at all. That's right. Is it Midnight Sun too? That's the other one. Okay. Because this build is weird. I didn't understand fully how it even worked, the way that people had them all working together. I just started following builds and tried to learn about it after. And the way that it works is crazy. I know that. But it's because of that. When you crit strike, you regain 50% of the vigor. So if you're constantly spending max resource and constantly getting it back, do you have chance to restore resource on your other ring? What other ring? This one? Because no, this is an overpower build. The build that I'm on is Crushing Hand Gorilla build. That's literally supposed to just jump around, overpower, and crit all the time nonstop. Because I blew up my Quill Volley build. I got sick of Quill Volley and started playing this one. Yeah, see, I've been trying to, like, it is a temper, but I've been trying to, like, play anything but Quill Volley, and Quill Volley works a little different where you need that resource generation. But this one's the Crushing Hand. Here. I'll do that. I believe it's that build. Think she had it in right. Yeah. No, my masterwork wants me to overpower on that one ring and everything, like, and I have most of my masterwork done properly. It's just the rod hitting 3 times and, like, everything else. You finally got all your breakpoints hit perfectly. Yeah, and I think this one's close. Like, I have too much armor, though, on this build for sure. That I don't need. And my resistances are a little bit high with Yen's Blessing, where the build wants me to masterwork into max resistances, or no, not max, plus resistances is Yen's? Yeah. The resistance to all elements, but I already have so much resistance that I don't need that on those. So that's something I could also switch, is if I got like a Yen's Blessing with all stats. I think that would actually be better for my build, because I don't need the resistances. But I need a billion cooldown rate to get my ult under 10-second cooldown. Then I need enough max resource to have 275 plus, so I proc bring. Yeah. Yes, I am on seasonal Ninetales. You said that's why I have no armor or resist, so I hit. Ah, okay. I mean, this one doesn't seem to matter for a lot of stuff as long as you have the right combo of aspects together. That's pretty much just Spiritborn in general, though. Like, it just doesn't seem to matter as long as you have the right aspects, because they just play off each other so strongly. And then it's just, like, the difference of being able to do just regular Torment 4 and, like, over Pit 100s is your masterworking and all the fine details of the builds, but it's pretty simple to get to crushing Torment 4 with Spiritborn. To where the breakpoints and everything, the min-maxes, they don't matter as much. I know the other classes, those matter a lot, but this class, it really doesn't seem to matter. Pretty much you could have the build ass backwards and it's going to hit like a truck still. For the most part. Oop, too many jumps through the wall there. I'll probably be playing Barb next season unless Rogue gets... Rogue... Everything's getting love next season other than Sorcerer. It sounds like Sorcerer and Sorceress is going to be like the worst class next season. It's not a guaranteed, but it sounds like that's what's going to happen. And it sounds like Necro might end up being the strongest. But can't guarantee anything until we're actually in next season. But I've been hearing Shadow Necro is going to be like a lot stronger next season. So, because I did quite a bit of research into next season over the weekend. You're going to switch? Okay. Get rid of that wave 6. Your glyphs are failing? Okay, yeah. I mean, once we're at 95, I mean, we're only doing 95. I can turn it up to 101 if you want. They're just a little slower. You don't like all the marksman stuff? I mean, marksman, I don't know. I think rogue is going to be fun next season a lot. I don't know. By the end of the season, though, my plan is to have one of each class, so it won't matter. I'll be able to like really tell you how everything feels next season by the end of it. Once I've had some actual gameplay time with each class. And I'll probably set up, to start off, I'll somewhat go for like meta build on each class just to see how they feel, like the best version of each class. Rogue is assassin, a thief, not Legolas. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like they're going to be playing a lot of, with overpower flurry build, it's going to be a lot of spraying too. Druid could also be interesting because they made a change to Druid that sounded very interesting. Or they added something for Druid that sounds interesting, rather. Because there's a way to get your, to like gain spirit every second now or something. I didn't fully understand the way he was wording it, but there's a way to make it so that basically your skill costs and constantly needing that skill on Druid isn't going to be nearly as bad. I was like, well, that's good, because it didn't feel great when I was playing it, where I was constantly out of my mana, I think it is, on Druid. I don't remember. So if they increase that, whatever the skill thing is called for Druid, if they make that regen better and feel better, that'll be awesome. Glad they're changing Druid aspects, because maybe it'll be. I mean, from what I was hearing, I watched Riker talking about his playtest review, and he was saying that Druid's gonna feel a lot better for leveling. I don't know how much different it's gonna feel, like when it comes to endgame, but at least if it's easier to level, that'd be good. Because Druid was the slowest leveling. I just think next season's gonna be different completely. Like, with the way that they were talking and it's set up, it's gonna be completely different. I'd like marksman stuff on a marksman dedicated class. Yeah. If there was like an actual just bow character, that would be awesome. Also love my witch doctor back. Yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of wishing I had, I was already at 300, because I would really stream Diablo 1 tomorrow. With it coming to Game Pass, I would download it before the stream, and I would stream Diablo 1 the start of a playthrough tomorrow. But that's gonna have to wait. That might be at the end of the season to give me a break till season 7. Is download it and end the season by playing Diablo 1, starting a playthrough. Because I was pretty happy when I heard that was coming to Game Pass. So either way, I'll probably download it tomorrow, since I haven't played Diablo 1. And at some point, I will do a Diablo 1 playthrough. Because I think that'd be cool. I haven't played that 1 or 2 yet, so I'd like to go back at some point and do both of them. I'm going to try Immortal just to see how bad it is. I don't think Immortal's bad. I just think it's pay to win. It looked like a good game still. Just pay to win like crazy, that's all. The game itself doesn't look bad, though. Oh. Bad because of pay to win. And that's what I heard too, Dawn, is that it's a good game just ruined by the pay to win aspect of it. Like, it's sad, but a lot of games do that nowadays, where you can just pay to jump to like a certain point in the game, certain power level. Yep. Microtransactions and pay to win. Any free-to-play titles be like that most of the time? Yeah. That is true. That's why, like, a lot of people hate on Genshin. I liked Genshin a lot because it was, like, you didn't have to spend a dime in Genshin to beat the whole game and be able to play the hardest content. Now, to beat some of the hardest content more recently, you needed certain level of artifacts and shit in that game, but I liked SWTOR for that. Yeah, it's like you can still beat the game easily without spending money. You just are better off if you have multiple of each character and the characters are stronger. But is it necessary? Not whatsoever. Like, it's been proven that you can beat that game with 4 stars. Yeah. And, like, that's when I'm, like, okay with it completely, because I'm like, whatever, it may be, like, pay to win, but I don't have to pay to play the game and, like, get to that point. I can put in the grind and get to that point. It just will take a lot longer. But that's part of, like, gaming in general, like, that has changed, is nowadays kids will, and people in general, just want to spend to, like, buy their way through a game rather than to sit and grind. But I come from, like, Borderlands, so it's like I'm used to the grind. The grind's part of the fun. Like, you get a game that you really like, you don't have to keep spending money on it over and over and over again. and then you're grinding for like the best stuff for your build forever, or the best stuff for your each character forever. It's fun. Like, even this one's perfectly set up where, like, if you want to spend money, you're not even really gaining anything in the game other than cosmetics. I like that a lot. Grinding is way more... Exactly. That's what, like, games started out as, man. Like, back in the day, it was just grinding and, like, playing for fun. It wasn't, oh, let me just pay to get to the end of the game and then beat everybody. Like, that's not fun. But I've seen, it seems like there's a big decline in speedrunning and all kinds of stuff like that nowadays. That's why I don't play COD anymore. Yeah. See, and I get that part too, Don. Like, I agree with you there too, where, like, yeah, it's all cosmetics, so it should be a little bit cheaper, because some of the cosmetics in this are, like, way expensive. To the point where it's kind of ridiculous. But I understand why they do it, because a game like this is trying to compete with, like, the games that are coming out with stuff non-stop every week. They're constantly putting new cosmetics in with new this, new that, yada yada, and this game doesn't do that. It's not overwhelming with cosmetics, other than the season pass stuff. Which should be cheaper. Could play for Diablo 3 instead of the cosmetic. That's the other thing, so you could buy another game for the cosmetic prices. But if you find a game you like and you're not going to play another game, why would you spend to buy another game? You know? It's one of those things, man. Hey, we're actually cranking through. We're only 3.5 hours into stream. We're already, like, more than halfway through 296. I'm not, like, going super fast, but... Well, there's a whole debacle and a bunch of issues right now with Diablo 3, too. They messed up a whole bunch of stuff with Diablo 3 recently that is, like, really not good. And a lot of people are upset about it and angry at them. Yeah, but this time is, like... Did you guys hear that they, like, accidentally ended the season early because of miscommunication inside of Blizzard? And then they weren't able to fix it. It ended early on, like, the foreign servers first. And they were trying to fix it before it went to US. Couldn't get it fixed in time before it went live on US servers, so the season ended there too. Now they've reinstated the season.
Superfire 9999
But, like,
just redeemed
a whole
hydrate.
bunch of the accounts are messed up. To where, like, when the season ended, just like all the others, it moves your characters to Eternal Realm. And then when they reinstated it, like, the characters went back, but, like, their gear was stuck, or, like, their Paragon points were stuck, and, like, people were coming back to, like, negative Paragon points, and having to, like, not just refarm Paragon points, but having to refarm from, like, negative Paragon points to even get back to Paragon. All kinds of issues, where I was like, that just sounds like a nightmare all around. Like, whatever they did. Ugh, it sounds like a nightmare. But apparently bringing it back to the new season, like, you wouldn't have any of your gear on, you wouldn't have anything. I was like, that's horrible. Yeah. And they were saying something about, like, oh, you could just use, like, your account rollback, because apparently you get, like, 3 rollbacks, account rollbacks with Blizzard, to where they can, like, go back in the history of your account before the issue started and like give you back that status of the game, but you only get 3 of them, so people don't want to waste their rollbacks on that. So it's become a major issue because everybody's so mad at them for it. Like, what did you even do? What did you guys... How? But then again, it's Blizzard, so... Gotta love them. And they're still doing updates on a Diablo 3, so it's like... You really can't be upset about that. And they even gave us Diablo 2 Remastered, so... We have a lot to be thankful for from them, but at the same time... They gotta be, careful with stuff like that. They're going on, what, Season 34 in Diablo 3? And they're making those mistakes still. Just not paying attention to each other. Miscommunication inside the company. Like, come on. Come on, guys. You gotta be better than that. That was meh. It was meh. Polearm. Oh, that's Sepasantech though, yeah. Shit. Come on. No. Nothing again. Oh well. It's hard for them to get rid of. That's what I mean. They don't want to get rid of other Diablos. Like, people want the old Diablos. That's what it was, like, the talk was about. Kind of like, they were bringing up WoW Classic as part of it, because it's like, video game publishers were trying to say, like, oh, they don't want, like, you guys think you want the original, like, nostalgia back and, like, the original games back, but you really don't. And then when they released, like, WoW Classic, it was a hit, and they all loved it, and now they gave us Diablo 2 Remastered, and everybody loves it. It's like, no, we do want the old games back. We do. Yeah, exactly. They're way different games, too. And that's part of it, like... If you're like me and you want that grind or you like the grind, like, Diablo 2 is probably the best one to play, to be honest. Because it's like 20 years later, people are still getting gear that have never been gotten in Diablo 2. Yeah. And that's, like, WoW Classic is doing great, and people love it, and it's like, no, I think that some of the publishers are wrong and don't understand. Like, people do want that nostalgia. They want the original shit just remastered with better graphics and maybe looking a little bit better. So I'll probably at some point start a Diablo 2 playthrough too. I'm going to look into getting the game at some point. Because I've never played that one either, and I like the grindy type, like, do a boss fight 1,000 times and you might not get the gear you want type stuff. That can be really fun, because when you finally get that one piece of gear, it's like... so rewarding. It's so rewarding. I think some games did that, like, really well. Other games did it a little bit crazy. Like, the Borderlands did it good, but then at the same time, I loved it until they decided to bring all the micros, character boot. Yeah, that stuff ruined a lot of it. but like when Borderlands, you get the different gun parts. That stuff is a little bit excessive to me, where it's like I like farming for the legendaries and whatnot, but trying to get the exact perfect roll on all of them, the exact gun parts you want, gun maker parts, it's like, nah. That I'm good with. That's too many things that have to go right. Because somebody... It's no different than getting the perfect unique if you think about it. It is. I know. It is. It's similar in this game. But the drop rates aren't nearly as bad in this game as they are in something like that, where it's like 0.00, you know, like a 1 in a billion chance. Like, there's a dude that just pulled, from Borderlands 1, just pulled a, sighted, what's the name of that gun even? I can't even remember the name of it, because it was so rare. I think he's the first person to ever pull it legitimately. And it just happened a few days ago. And Borderlands has been out, Borderlands 1 came out like 16 years ago or something. And just now the game has finally been dropped. Or the gun has finally been dropped. And it's a 950-hour farm. Like, people have... If you're lucky, like, on average, it's like a 950-hour farm for that gun. BL1, I started with BL2, and it just felt too dull. I played a little bit of 1, and then when I got 2, I was hooked. And it's a completely different game. Like, that's the main thing. It's just a completely different game. Borderlands 1 becomes about, like... Really, the end game is weird in that, because, like, you can either farm Craw, which is, like, really hard to get to the point where you can kill Craw easy. You gotta get, like, really good weapons, or you're sitting there doing... You're not even fighting, you're just doing armory runs, where you just, like, go into General Knox's armory and open, like, 150 loot boxes, and then you exit, and then you go back in and open those boxes again. And it's like... The end game in that game just feels a little weird with that being the end game. You just run into an armory, open like 150, 200 crates, save, quit, start the game back up, do it again, save, quit, start the... It's like really strange compared to the other games. Because there wasn't like, what do they call it? Like, actual spot farming, you could, I guess. I don't remember the actual technical term, but like, where you go to an actual boss and you fight the one boss over and over and over. Borderlands 1, like, all the legendaries could drop from anything, any source in the game. So the best endgame stuff was just opening those chests over and over and over and getting lucky from the chests. So you wouldn't even be fighting, you'd just be, like I said, opening chests, save and quit, open chest, save, quit. Very strange farming method in game. Whereas Borderlands 2, you'd sit and fight the same boss 1,000 times in a row and try and get the legendary you want. Yeah, the loot pinata, like the actual like raid bosses were insane. Like, yeah, that's one of the best farms in DLC in Borderlands 2 is the Snowman DLC, because the train chests are so good afterwards. And he's super easy to kill, and the other raid bosses are like actually hard to kill. Because that's something I think they also made a little bit excessive in that game, was like, it was actually really hard to farm some of those bosses at the end. Like, if you didn't have the right weapons, the right shield, the right perfect gear, it was hard to farm some of those bosses. Because I actually just played through again, and it didn't take me long to rip right back through the game, like all the way to OP, I think 4. I wouldn't say any boss, because like, what's his face? Basically any of the Invincibles. But Veracitus is like super pain in the ass. Unless you're using glitches, like, and that's part of it too, is like there's a lot of like glitches in that game that you like kind of need to use to kill the bosses. So like from a non-glitch standpoint, like if you're not using any of the exploits or glitches or anything, it's like it was hard. If you're using the exploits, it's not hard. It was a lot easier. But all the different exploits on Salvador were busted. Like, they were so broken and made him just ridiculous. Especially if you have PC and you could just download a save file instead of having to spend hundreds and hundreds of hours trying to farm up the stuff that you need. I never killed Vermivorous to this day. That's what I mean. Like, Vermivorous is bad. Veracitus is bad. The one, I can't remember the one spider. Is that one Vermivorous? I was gonna say, was that one Vermivorous? Was the spider spawn? Like the 100 iridium and everything? In like the 4 different locations around the map, and then you spawn him in? And that map was huge too, so you had to like... Oh, that's that one, that's right. See, I didn't like the spider one even more, with the 4 ovens for iridium. That one was bad too. Vermi, the bug one, was very bad too. But, yeah, the 4 oven dude on the Hammerlock DLC... The Drifter, I think they were called. They were like up on legs. That raid boss was the worst. He was hard to kill. He was hard to spawn. And then Borderlands 3, some of that content's wild too, like just due to mechanics, because they changed it to where like the raid bosses or fights in that one had like the mechanics really were the bad part of them. It wasn't necessarily about the guns themselves, it was more so about the mechanics in Borderlands 3 was a lot different. And there'd be a lot of like insta-kill mechanics throughout like the trial runs. I don't remember the name of all those different trials in 3, but all those different trials, some of those were so hard to get down and to learn how to fight. And it wasn't about like actually being able to kill stuff, it was just memorizing the mechanics of every single step. Because it's kind of like the Citadel, where you just have to memorize a whole bunch of crap. And it takes you like 30 to 40 minutes to do a run through it. Depending. The story turned me off. Monster Hunter? I never played Monster Hunter. I got into... what's that one called now? I don't even remember the name of it, but it got way worse. It was like Monster Hunter, but on PC. I don't even know if it was on console. Oh, what the hell is that game called? Because I liked that one a whole bunch, but then they changed, at one point they reworked the game. And when they reworked it, it was like horrible compared to what it was, in my opinion. It wasn't the same game at all. I can't remember the name of it. It might be on console too, but I want to say Dishonored, but I know that's not the Monster Hunter one. But it started, I'm pretty sure it started with a D. I got into Monster Hunter a long time ago with Freedom Unite on my PSP. Oh, okay. Great series, always worth a play. Yeah, Monster Hunter looked fun. That's for sure. God, I cannot remember. That's gonna drive me crazy now. That I can't remember the name of that Monster Hunter game. It was a lot like Monster Hunter 2. It just was more recent. It's been out for like 6 years now, maybe a little bit more. And now I just am blanking so hard. I played it so much too. I can't believe I am forgetting the name of it. No, it wasn't Wild Hearts. I'm pretty sure it started with a D. Actually, you might have played it with me a few times, Dank. Because it was around the time I was playing Fort. I was just playing that on the side. Dauntless, yes. Dauntless. I played a ton of Dauntless, and then they did one update that completely changed the game, and it made it so much worse, in my opinion. Like, especially for the older players, because they basically took everything away from you and made you restart. And I was like, I'm not replaying the game in this state. I don't like the new state of the game, and you took all my stuff from me. Like, no. Because I was maxed out on everything in Dauntless. Had, like, the strongest character I could have, played it a ton. And then when they did that one patch, it was like, what happened? I have to redo everything on all my weapons? Because I had every weapon maxed out. Because they had like 6 different weapons you could play in that. I had every single weapon maxed out. I had everything. And they reset everything to 0. And I was like, no, I'm not no. I spent like 400, 500 hours. Yeah. MHW is a good starting point for new players. Oh, okay. I'll have to give that a shot. Monster Hunter World. Yeah. But before, I remember carrying you through the owl now that you say that. Because, yeah, I used to smash on all those bosses in Dauntless. And then that one patch, they, like, added some new bosses, but they reset, like, at all the old players everything. And it was like, I just don't even want to regrind the entire game now. Because the new mechanics didn't feel the same, didn't feel as good, it didn't feel as smooth. And I was just so upset about them resetting all my progress, too. I was like, nah, nah. Since Monster Hunter came out, there's been tons of swing a sword at giant bosses types of games. Yeah, that is true. That is true. A lot of them have come out. See, that game, I like, yeah, Dauntless was good. They had chain blades in Dauntless that were, like, super fun. That you basically had, like, 2 handheld scythes, and you could whip those around, and that was, like, the funnest weapon to play. I loved them, because you could, like, pull yourself in, like throw the hooks at them, yank yourself into the enemies, and then like kick off them into the air and start swinging at them midair, and then yank yourself back down to them and kick off them again and stuff. It was so much fun. The pistols went crazy. They were a lot of fun. That game was just sick, man. And then when they reset me, I was like, I just don't. I don't have 500 hours worth to like grind all the way back to max everything again. Like it didn't feel right because they didn't like. I don't think they gave the older players enough incentive and like enough stuff when they reset to make it feel right. Like it felt just bad. A lot of fun shit in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, see, I'll have to definitely give that a shot then. Uh, they had like there was a lot of different mechanics in it. Like there was wounding mechanics and like insect glaive hits different. Nice. Switch axe all day. Okay. Yeah, there was like pole arms and different types of weapons in it. Swords. Um, there was big old maces and stuff. And every weapon felt different. Like a hammer. Every weapon felt different enough that it was amazing. And then there was like a special version of each weapon type from each monster, like main monster, and those added to the gameplay and made the mechanics even better to where each weapon felt like very unique. So that was super nice. And then they had different types of armor sets where like the different armor sets would do different things and give you different stat bonuses, and there was a whole bunch of different things you could do with it. Like the pikes were awesome for wounding, but then other stuff wasn't good at wounding, and that's how Monster Hunter is. Nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I'm sure from the sounds of it, I never heard too much negative about Monster Hunter, so I'll probably end up giving that a shot at some point. Because I did really, really like Dauntless. It just, when they did that reset, I was so upset that I just uninstalled it and never went back. Especially because I had played, like, basically since the game came out. Like, I was one of the earlier people for Dauntless and had been playing it since day one, and then when they did that, it was like, oh, that doesn't feel good. Like, I feel like we deserved more as, like, hardcore fans of the game. Monster Hunter World, the most is you bought the game, you bought the DLC, and that was it. Yeah, see, they were still adding. What's dumbed down? Dauntless, yeah. No, that's I feel like they were trying to make it more like better at the end when they did that weird change. They were trying to make it like more involved and whatnot, and that's when they messed it up. Because the way that they implemented it was bad. Which is something you can commend Blizzard for this season. They didn't just like rip all the Spiritborn power out of your hands mid-season. Dark Souls sponsor. He ran past me. He didn't even attack me. Why? What? Never got into Dark Souls either, so. Sekiro. Come on, don't you just mean Pal World? Until they put out their new bosses, because they went from like being a like absolute kind of joke game to like the newer bosses in Pal World were so ridiculous, dude. When I fought them the first time, and just they killed everything I had, my entire box of everything. I was just like, yo, this isn't even funny. They have billions of HP, and I can't do anything. Like, I like Dark Souls 2 a lot, despite the fact most people didn't seem to. Kind of like grounded in the new bosses. I haven't seen that, but I know like when I played those Pal World new bosses, I was like, "Yo, this isn't even funny." How much more HP you have, like or they had. It went from doing like, oh, you need like, I think the main boss had like 500,000 HP to where it felt like those new ones had like 10 billion, where it would take you like 4 or 5 hours to kill them, and you would just be running out of ammo and shit. And I was like, this is nuts, like absolutely next level nuts. Because the bosses went from being simple to just like almost unfathomably long and unbeatable. Wait a minute. They're crazy compared when we. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when we played it, all the bosses were simple. Grounded is like that too now, though. Because I could see that being a thing with the way Grounded is set up. Like you could actually build worlds and work on stuff in Grounded. Get a little bit crazy. Yeah, spiders used to take a few minutes. The infected ones take oh, wow. Yeah, that's insane. Because that's one that I barely played at all, that I would like to probably end up playing through. It was fun when I was playing it. I've got so much to play through right now, though. Mostly I'm looking forward to, like I said, Diablo 1 comes out on Game Pass tomorrow, so I'm mostly looking forward to that. They added new bosses, a wave system, and a infection for the bugs. Okay, so like a disease type deal to make them like way stronger. Sounds like a lot of new content too. Makes OP, yeah. It'd be fun though. I'm sure of that. More like raid boss fights instead of just like easy little single player fights. Ooh, paintballing a little bit. All that advanced GG has hit me. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom after this run. 'Cause I gotta pee all of a sudden real bad. Holy cow. Oh, hurry up. I'll try out Diablo tomorrow with you. Well, I'm gonna finish the 300 grind first before I actually stream it. But I'm gonna download it because it comes out for Game Pass tomorrow. So, but once I was gonna do some testing for Season 7, but now I think since that happened, I didn't know about it. But since it's coming out tomorrow, I was like, I'm probably going to download that. And at the end of the season, instead of testing, I'll just take a break on Diablo 4 until next season for a few days. Play some Diablo 1 because I haven't played it yet. That'd be cool. And then I won't be as burnt out of this when the next season starts because I'm going to be playing a lot next season. So yeah, I'll probably download it before stream tomorrow, and then as soon as I hit 300 later this week, I'll just play Diablo 1 playthroughs all stream until next Tuesday when it actually starts. And then it's season 7 flat out. Like 40. Yeah. Oh, I've been playing a ton, man. That's what I was saying earlier towards the beginning of stream. I'm not even like a full month into streaming, and I've already done 300 hours of streaming. Like it's been a lot, dude. So, yeah, I could use a break from Diablo 4 at least, and at least put my mind onto something else. Because when you're playing this game 8 hours a day plus, it gets a little old. Not that I don't love it, because I do. It is so much fun. Then you buy MHW and complete Miss even 7 while grinding. Next season is going to be interesting, though, because, like, I haven't played anything but Druid, really, and Spiritborn. Like, I mess around on Necro a little. But I haven't played anything but Spiritborn and Druid, so next season's going to be fun playing everything else. Yeah, Rogue, Necro, everything. Barbarian. Because I'm going to definitely build one of each class next season. Ooh. And I did not even go to the bathroom after that pit. Oh, because I got into the zone. That's bad. Bro finna be spinning. Maybe. I'm actually gonna play Leapquake, I think. Barbarian. I have every class 60 right now, so at least I'll have them for Eternal. Yeah. See, and I think I'm gonna start a new one with the wardrobe coming out next season. I think I want to do a new seasonal for each character. Even though the armory thing that I saw doesn't look... I don't think it's going to be nearly as good as everybody was hoping for. Because it's going to be kind of similar to, like, what we already have on. I'm waiting for Thursday before I make my class decision. Yeah, and the campfire talk. I don't know. It's hard to tell right now because of there was a test realm issues with the druid, I guess, where he was like, there was a couple glitches on him where he was doing some just busted damage, basically infinite damage, I guess, during the playtest realm. So it's like, I'm very curious what is actually going to end up being the best class, what everything's going to actually be leveled out to. Because Druid was apparently the most broken on the playtest just due to those bugs or whatever is happening. But it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Because the new, like, Barbarian Earthquake thing looks really cool, too. What's that? Emote only. You're funny.
TGHTV_Dankis just redeemed.
Yeah, I should probably make that a little more expensive. But people like jamming out in emote only mode, so... I was like, I'll leave it for a little while at least. Oh, man. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I am gots to go. Right back, guys. Let me rinse that out while I'm up there, though. Wow. Yeah, because then you want the salt real bad. Yep. Alright. I didn't even turn on emote only. I just left it because you guys were just doing it anyway. That's funny, I forgot. That's kind of funny. I completely forgot to even turn it on. How's the grind? It's going good, man. Going good. Almost 297. Pushing halfway, well, halfway through my scheduled stream. So I'll hit at least 297 today, maybe 297 and a quarter, depending on how much I keep running. But I'm definitely moving. It's not super fast, but it's not slow either. Not super slow, at least. Hope you guys are liking the music, having a good night. Anybody has any requests or anything, let me know. You're currently doing hordes with Bean. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still pushing. I'm thinking I'm gonna... Music is extra edgy tonight. It should be on the 2000 hits. And this station jumps around quite a bit. But it should be on 2000 hits. I think it's on 2000 Rock Radio, right? Yeah. Oh, it's playing Slipknot right now. That makes sense. But yeah, just early like 2000s hits is what it plays. This station seems to be well liked by everybody. New metal era, nice. Oh, Pan playing Diablo. I do too, man. I be listening. Actually, I listen to more Upchurch than like anybody. Well, I listen to Webby and Echo and Upchurch more than anybody, but I've been listening to a lot of Upchurch because his Turbulence album, bro, hit home. Like a few of the songs hit home big time. Like, especially if you came up at like around my age, growing up to like hip hop and whatnot. Like the one song especially is like it hit home so hard. Talking about I grew up dancing to trying to mimic moves from Michael Jackson's Thriller. I felt like I was Curtis Jackson while I was rapping in the mirror. I felt like I had a chance when I discovered Mac Miller. And I'm just like, dude, that shit just hits home, man. So hard. Because I was that funny ass little kid trying to dance in the mirror to like Michael Jackson and all that stuff when I was a little kid, having fun. And then I turned into a teenager and started getting into hip hop and all that, and it was like, yep, Curtis Jackson rapping in the mirror. Yep. Listening to 50 when I was in high school, and he's coming out. Travis Thompson, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Webby's new album's really good too. Plus, I mean, I've been wanting the Webby and Tech 9 collaboration for years and years, and it finally happened. So now I'm kind of like, I don't know what even to ask for at this point, because he finally did one with Tech 9 and went off with him. So now I'm just like, hey, this new album's dope as shit. It's been like every song is good. I just want to see Webby in person now. But he's not coming around anytime this year, it doesn't look like. So maybe I'll have to get some tickets and drive out to Connecticut or something. It's like a 14, 16-hour drive, something like that. But that new one he came out with Tech, bro, you would like that one. Tale of Two Kings. Say hello to him from a Finnish man when you do. I will. I'm definitely gonna see him in person again. At some point. Hopefully when he's on tour with Echo and a few other people. I remember when a lot of the rappers I used to listen to were underground, now they blew up. Yeah. I love how Barb just naturally takes no damage. Pretty much. Barb has like a bunch of abilities to just tank everything. Oh, what is that? I got a hair in my eye or something. Nice, Anstack. Nice. I knew we'd get it for you eventually. And then, like, running these wouldn't be bad either because you're leveling the other ones as you were trying to get your other one. That's why when I usually get two, I just start running pits because then I can level the other ones. It takes a long time to level them to not to 100, so That is awesome, though. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, and no problem, man. Anytime. Yeah, I think it's funny, Tank, too, that Prof is getting big now too. Because Prof is hilarious. Some of the songs he makes, he's really underrated too. But he's starting to get big now. And he is funny, funny, funny. So it's good to see him getting big. About to make some progress in BG3, so I'm alert. Alright, sounds good, man. Have fun with that. Tell everybody I said what up. Fire hit different. Yeah, he's funny, man. I like some of his older stuff too, but some of his music's so wild and goofy. Ooh. Will you jump? Thank you. Oh, there's a shaman, that's why. Okay. Makes more sense. I don't know why that one dude popped up again. That's why. God, there was so many enemies over here still. Thought there'd only be a couple. There was a lot left. Come on. There we go. Jump to the next group. Nice. Oops. Oops. That one was done, wasn't it? I was like, wait a second. I see the teal color this time. It wasn't yellow. It happens. Oh, ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Nothing. Well, at least I'm back up. I'm at 27,000 Veiled Crystal now, so I don't have to worry about running out of that. That'll be nice for the Eternal. How much gold are you at, Don? Do you need any gold? There you go. That'll get you for a little bit. I love being able to do that for people. Yeah, I know, man. It goes so quick. I couldn't believe how quick the gold goes. I gotta remember his whole name, too. I should have wrote it down that day, and I didn't. But I should have wrote down his name so I could give him a shout out every time I do that, too. I know his name was like Michael something. There was like a longer name in here. But his name had the full name Michael in his name for Twitch, so. But I don't remember the whole name. That guy was cool as hell, though. So there, I've already given away 15 billion again. And I'm still at 85, yeah, over 85 billion. People on Twitch are generous. I got gifted a sub in a channel that I didn't even know I've ever been to. That's funny. I've gotten gifted quite a few different subs already to the other D4 community people. I'll just be lurking in their channel sometimes, like trying to help them out, like in the mornings. And I keep getting notifications when I wake up, like, hey, you've been gifted a channel or a sub to this channel or this channel. I'm like, awesome. I hadn't been over there in a while. I don't see them on much. I try to lurk when I do see them on, but so I got one, I think this morning I got one for Violet's stream, and I've only been in one of her streams. And a few days ago, I mean, I'm in Chumba's stream all the time, but I got one for Chumba's too, I think, a couple days ago. I'm constantly lurking in Chumba's stream, though. But I think last week I got one for Blood. Half the people I've played with were streamers. Yeah, a lot of the people. Like, if you're in a party with me ever, you're probably with streamers somewhat. I don't know, I've been playing with a lot of streamers already this season that it just, like, happened really quick. I didn't even expect it. They were just really cool, and Beacon and Cupcake raided me one day, and since then it's been, like, so welcoming and just playing non-stop with a bunch of different people. So, your last stream was in 2015. That's funny. Yeah, see, I've had this account for Twitch for a long time, but I never streamed on it until recently. Because even when I was sponsored in Fortnite, I wasn't streaming. I was just playing a ton. I was just playing a ton. I did not stream at all. I'm really glad I gave up that game, man. Holy cow, for my mental health. Pokemon or something? That's funny. 2015, what was I even playing? That would have been like Black Ops 3-ish era? I think, for me. I was still playing Black Ops 3, like zombies and stuff. I think, because that was before Fortnite. Couple years. Smash through them. Jump over here. Oh, he's playing Green Day upstairs again. Really? That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Let me go. This incense died now, too. Is that Kenzie? Love you, sweetie. Said I love you, sweetie. Did you have a good day at school? That's good. He is just wailing on the guitar. I can hear the guitar over my headset from upstairs. He is really playing today. Strength, move speed, and Warcry. Isn't Warcry... Is Warcry the defensive one? Or is that the one that gives you more, like, strength? Because I didn't play, like, Barbarian much at all. Not yet, at least. More damage. I was gonna say, I know that's like a... something, like a strength or something increase. I don't remember exactly what it said. But more damage. That sounds about right. Oh, it gives damage to the whole party as well. Do the XP boosts work if we're not near you? As long as you're in the pit, yes. You'll just get XP no matter what in the pit. You don't have to be anywhere near us. So, like, me doing this and you sitting at the beginning is leveling you, too. It's not just me grinding levels. I'm actually leveling you guys, too. In almost the fastest way possible. Because if I was... if I was faster through 101, that would be faster, but I'm not fast enough through 101 yet to make it faster than this. So with boots, with 33% increased damage, 8 seconds for me, 4 seconds. That's still awesome, though. Like, even 4 seconds, because if you're proccing that pretty often, that's not bad at all. Because I'm sure there's a cooldown on it. But if you're proccing that pretty often, that'd be pretty crazy thing to have, especially if you had a few barbarians in your party. Like, does it stack with multiple barbarians? Could be better with Matt, maybe. I was gonna say, because it would probably, like, if you had like 3 barbarians and 1 spiritborn this season cranking through 150, you could probably beat 150 way quick like that, getting even more damage for the spiritborn. Wait, am I through? Oh, there was a door there. I didn't see it. Because that'd be pretty cool to do. Like 3 barbarians boosting a spiritborn, and that spiritborn just hammering through. Ooh. That was hitting through the wall. I was just hitting them straight up through the wall. That was interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out next run now, because I just was hitting them like well through that wall. Ugh. How many compasses do I have? Another wave 6. Yeah, I do know that next season too, it's gonna be better to focus on one character first. Do like all your leveling with one character, and then all the other characters will be easier to level due to that one character being leveled next season. I know that. Because apparently the witch powers stay across all your characters. Shit. Which is cool. because then you can level it all with the one character, and then when you start a new character, you'll already have like leveled up which character or which traits. That's awesome. So you'll have like instant power on your newer characters. That'll be cool. Jump to the next one. Oop. Wrong way. But yeah, I really the main thing I've noticed that I think needs to change before they do next season now, judging off what I saw from the playtest realm and the videos I watched over the weekend, it was like they're gonna implement the armory, but the armory is not gonna hold your gear for you, so you're still gonna have to like manually switch your gear and everything. You'll have to still like hold your gear in your stash, and the army will be like a separate thing. So it's like kind of what we wanted, but not fully. Because you're not going to be able to just like have a loadout and hit a button and everything's just switched. Unless they change that again by the time they actually implement the season. Hey, what's up, Blood Farts? How are you? Oop, there's the boss. Good, just chilling now. Nice. I'm doing this grind till the 300. Mainly Paragon points. Yeah, and I think from what he was saying, like the Paragon points and skill points will change, but you're gonna have to like keep all the gear and everything in the stash. It is kind of boring, but it's whatever. It's got to get done. It's got to get done. That emote's so awesome. I mean, I've done almost a whole level today in 4.5 hours, so that's not too bad. It's boring, but it's not too bad. Almost an entire level. Now I just gotta do that 3 more times after today. on ads. They didn't hear that. Well, you didn't hear me say I did almost a whole level today. So I just got to do that 3 more times this week. Because I was at the beginning of 296 today, and I'm already almost at the end. Not even 5 hours into stream, so that's not too bad. We're moving a little bit. Could be a little bit quicker, but it's okay. We're moving. Ooh. Couple more days, I'll be done. And I was telling stream, then I will do a Diablo 1 playthrough until Season 7 drops. Ooh. Oh, there is a door over here I didn't see. Which I actually can't wait for. Oh, and then it was a dead end anyway. Let's see where Diablo started. Since I never played one, it'll be interesting. Yeah, you can just hit them through walls. Okay. Like, big time with this. Just locked in grinding all stream today. All stream tomorrow. And then I think one more day. And it'll be done. Won't be too bad. And then just relax on D1 until the new season, which sounds so much fun. I am so glad they're releasing that on Game Pass. That's like the coolest thing. Since I haven't played it before, it's going to be so cool to play D1. Catch up on some of the lore that I never played. Because I played a lot of D3, but that was it when it first came out. So it'll be really cool to play through D1 later this week. Try and accomplish that before the new season now. So that's like the 2 goals now for the week. Get to 300, download D1, and do a playthrough on that before Season 7 starts. And if I don't finish it, I'll probably just finish it halfway through next season. You're gonna... Okay, sounds good. Well, enjoy your food, Don. I appreciate the runs. I had fun. Hope I could help you. If anybody else wants to jump in at all, just let me know. Just yell at me in chat. Yell at me in the game. You're more than welcome to join in. What you get done? Almost a full level. Almost a full level. And now, like I said, I got motivation to grind these out real quick too, because now I want to play D1 before next season. At least some of it. See how it was. Because I had no idea they were bringing that to Game Pass. That's really cool. Go. Okay, don't go through the wall to them. I got some I should dump. Alright, I got some I gotta get rid of too. Burner. Can I add you? I think I already have you. You mean you want to join in? Because yeah, if you want to join in, no problem, Superfire. I think I have you added though already. So just request to join the party. And I think you'll have to wait till this pit's over now, because I don't think you can send the invite when we're in the pit, but I'm pretty positive we're already friends. So you should be able to just join up. Sheesh. Already halfway done. Oh, I just went so far with that. Yeah, this is Tournament 4. I mean, it's the pit. It's pit 95. Ooh. Oh, I can unlock that for you, no problem, man. You don't have to worry about that. Come on. Yeah, cause it was Superfire. What was your name in here, Superfire? It was not that one. Wait, wow, really? You weren't Coral L, were you? Superfire? Was that you? It was you. That's what I was gonna say. And then Anstec, can you just request to join again after I join his? And then make me party leader and come to Saragar or Karagar, however it gets said. You're coming? Alright. Nice, nice. I don't even really need to be party leader. You just gotta be in Saragar and I'll start the pit. I need like what, 10 more runs to get to 297? About 10 more runs to get to 97. It's not too bad. Maybe a couple more than that, but make sure everything's dead. What's up, Native? How are you? Ooh.
Northwest
sleep?
Native just redeemed hydrate.
Tired. tired. That's usual. Hope you're getting some sleep. I'm feeling at least decent. How was your weekend, man? Why am I not surprised? Finn's still here. Are you guys still running hordes and stuff? Oh, we just came back from commercial. How was your weekend, Native? I don't know if you heard me before the commercial or not. Been busy at the moment, so no. Oh, okay. I mean, that happens. Being a father. Come on. You feel like a zombie? I mean, what time is it for you? Got a little angry, but yeah, my ex is having issues. She may be moving in with me, but basically didn't work out with the guy in Canada, and then his grandma, she probably has to move out of the house for grandma. That's horrible, man. That is horrible. Well, I hope it all works out. Those type of issues can be a lot. I still help my ex a ton, man, so I definitely get it. With all the issues that her family's having with health issues and all kinds of stuff. Just driving to appointments and whatnot helps. But how long you been playing this time, Fen? If it's 3:26, that's not too late for you because you guys have been staying up till like 7 a.m. every day or whatever. I don't even know what time you guys have been going to bed, to be honest. But you guys seem to be up at like all hours of the day, no matter what. So, oh, woke up at 7 p.m. Jeez, dude. Did you hop straight on to grind? Or, like, what'd you do? What do you do for work? Basically, it's in the middle ground. Hasn't been fully decided, but everything on my side is already... Ah, well, that's a good place to be, man. That's all you can do is try and be there to help. Oh, you're coming? Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to rush you. I just been blasting. Wasn't trying to rush you or anything, Fire. We just been blasting pits all day, trying to get this 300 done because you got to run like thousands of pits. So I've gotten pretty quick at just like dumping all the gear and blasting through another one and dumping the gear, and we're going on. Yeah, you can. We can go back to 101s. I've been running 95s when I'm alone, but if anybody's been helping me, I've been running 101s. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you sometime, Finn. It's just with your schedule, that's why I was curious, because I was like, huh? Like, what? Your schedule is insane. Because, like, I get up and see you and being in people's chats when I, like, get up and start to, like, lurk and start to get ready for work in the morning, like, doing whatever on YouTube or, like, getting ready to set something up for Twitch or whatever. Trying to edit, do something. And I see you guys in people's chats lurking and talking and stuff. And I'm like, how are they still awake? They were in my lobby for like several hours yesterday. Mental. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I just was like I was saying, sometimes I'm like, how are you guys still awake and stuff? Like, hey, dude, I just got through what I was going through, so, and now I've been a lot better off the past few weeks. I'm doing an experiment on my rogue, making a frozen rogue build. Oh, okay. Nice. Is that why you're making a new one? I feel you there, Fen. Back and forth. Yes. Yeah, it can be a very up and down thing, man. It can. Most of the time, I'm pretty good. I can stay motivated and looking at the green side of everything. But there's definitely times that I get down on myself and stop thinking positively. Ah, jump through. Yeah, I mean, gaming is in general, man. It is a great way to relieve stress and kind of like escape from the world for a little bit. Take your mind off things. Oh, this is such a weird little area. I'm getting stuck in the doorways now. I'm not like super getting stuck, but I'm getting stuck a little bit just in the little doorway areas. Come in. There it is. You actually get like roughly 400,000 more experience for doing 101s. So it would be a lot. Not maybe not a lot faster because it really just depends on the speed that you're doing them. But my doctor isn't helping much. Haven't responded to my doctors. I don't know, man. I started having issues with my doctors too. That's why I gave up with my foot being healed. It was like whatever, it'll happen eventually, but I'm gonna have to do it on my own, like myself. Hey, another 10 wave. Wait. Oh, did he didn't start one. That's right. Cuz he's not on 60 yet. You're okay. You're all good, Native. That's fine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If I had any gear to help with, I would. I got rid of a bunch of gear to purge my stash and get it a little bit emptied out for next season because there was so much in my stash. I have gold to give people if they need gold, but I don't have a ton of gear left. Few things if you need it, but nothing like too crazy. You can jump in. You're more than welcome, Zuni. Wait. It didn't let me. I didn't click it quick enough, Ben. Sorry. Checking over gear in Paragon. Okay. So he probably just needs a bunch of masterworking and stuff to finish it off, and it's fine. I don't even know what it said. I like missed it by like a few seconds, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's probably why it didn't even give me a choice to. Because I think that's on the list of words, just in case. Because it seems to always start arguments. So that's one that I just chose to have hidden just in case. So that people couldn't even start conversations about it. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah. Especially now that everything, like, there's quite a few people. Like, I was expecting to have, like, 2-3 viewers for at least 3 to 6 months, man. And now that there's already, like, 20 people in here, like, pretty regularly, I'm like, can't always mod chat right away. So it's just easier that way. Especially, like, if you're trying to actually play a game, that's another thing about the hardcore. Like, I know people want me to try hardcore. And I'm like, with how much you, like, need to focus on the game in order to not die, it'd be so hard to, like, read chat, interact with chat when you play in hardcore, in my opinion. Because I'd want to focus real hard on the game and not want to turn my head and look at chat ever. So it's, like, almost that I don't want to do it because of that, too. Because I won't be able to interact with chat, like, nearly as much. Because I'll be worried about dying at all times. And paying attention more. being a lot more laser focused. But yeah, that's a hot topic, big time. But okay. Boom, boom. There we go. You're more than welcome, Zuni. Oh, I gotta sell. Whoopsie. Salvage, I should say. I mean, we can talk about it. I don't know if it would end up being a debate or not. Because I stay pretty open-minded. Because I believe that we have too many closed-minded people in the world now. And that's one of, like, the major issues. Is that just people in general are too closed-minded. So, I think you'd be surprised. Because I try to stay a free thinker. Sit back, take in stuff, and then form my own opinions. I try not to jump to any conclusions. Yep, exactly. It's better to think for yourself and be exactly. So it's I don't know. I tend to not argue with people really because of the way that I think and the way that I can stay open minded. So I tend not to argue with people about stuff. It's more like a conversation usually because of that. But I also figured like Twitch is not the place, so I was like, I'll just, like I was saying, keep it out of here for the same reasons. Because I'm also the type of person that enjoys a lot of like just dark humor or just humor in general, and I can understand that there's jokes. Yeah, and that's the other part. Like Twitch is also pretty strict, so it's like I don't even want to deal with it. Like beyond the fact that it causes arguments, but that too. But it's like I'm a person that can like look at the humor side of stuff and like laugh at like really dark jokes and like sick and twisted type humor. It like that stuff doesn't bother me because I stay open minded and know that it's just jokes. And that when a lot of the comedians make certain jokes, they're not like serious about it. It's just for the laugh. Like they're not being serious whatsoever. Even in like the wild, outrageous stuff they say just to push buttons, they're just saying it for the laugh. So I think that's just the best way to be nowadays is stay open-minded, try and laugh as much as possible. Because laughing heals. Laughing and like watching comedians got me through a lot of different stuff, man. What's up, Jinx? How are you? How you been, man? It's been at least a few days. Like I think it was like last Tuesday or Wednesday you were last here. Words to live by? Yeah, see, and I've learned a lot of that in the past like 6-7 years, man. Good, just got back from vacation. Nice. Nice. You had a good vacation then? And where'd you go, too? Because that's awesome. God, the artillery shrine is insane. Yeah. Like, laughing heals a lot, man. Like, if you can learn to just laugh at pretty much anything, like, especially yourself, you'll be good, man. It makes life a lot easier. Went on a cruise to Mexico and Honduras. Ooh, I would love that right now. Get out of this cold snow. We got absolutely dumped on over the weekend. So there was like a bunch of snow. The roads aren't too bad, apparently, but I haven't been driving, but apparently the roads aren't too bad, which is good. People can be safe around me. Comedy is the only way out of stress for me. I get really dark. That's what I was just saying. I was like, that's like the best way to laugh and get through stuff, man, is just trying to laugh, because laughing heals big time. So if you can learn to laugh at like anything, it's so good. My only problem is stubbornness and patience. Oh, I understand that too. Oop. Sorry, whoever that. Wait, was that Zuni? Wait, no. Oh, okay, I see. Zuni's name was on the death, and I was like, wait, who the heck? I wouldn't think Zuni died in here. Her build got so strong now. Like, she was smashing through with me. It's even funnier when you are in a stressful situation cracking jokes. Yeah, because then those people kind of get, like, flustered and, like, off-put by it. It's kind of funny. Just my ADD, though. Yeah. Yeah, see, I knew Zuni wasn't dead. I was like, wait a second. But your name was on the death thing, so I was like, wait, what is going on? But then I looked left and saw a spirit. I was like, okay. She's just standing right where he's at. Welcome back, Bean. But, oh, thank you for the follow, Sinister. Appreciate that, man. Is at Bean at...
Sinister Black just joined the other pans in the cupboard.
What? What do you mean? Turn that back before I forget. Changed my name? Oh, yeah, you did. Now there's 3 N's, too. Yuck. Alright. Get rid of dams. Also, sorry for randomly, yeah, 3 N's because it wouldn't let me have 1 or 2. Well, it's because you already had the name. That work? It failed. That didn't work either again. Okay. Apparently X bean was already taken. See, that's why mine has all the X's in it too. Because I wanted it just to be the pan, but it didn't let me. This was like the only variation that it would give me for the pan, and my name is Pan, so it was like, that's what it's got to be. Some variation of Pan. I tried a bunch of different variations. So, but this is the one it gave me. Oh, what? What are we doing? Every vote is failing. Can't change difficulty back. Can't start another pit. What is going on? You ready? You were gonna copy my name? That would have been too obvious. That's funny. I've already got Pan Fan from Lucas. Oh, you're good. Oh. Yeah, if I'm ever able to get a cleaner version of the pan, I will, but so it's not as hard to search for. Just changed it as my old streaming name. Used to be mainly streaming. Used to be mainly on Rocket League, hence the RL. I didn't want to mislead people. Ah, that makes sense. I can't believe how competitive Rocket League is still, and big. Like, that game's just not dying off whatsoever. It's still pretty big. It's interesting how it's just kind of hung out the whole time, not really getting any smaller. I'll just go this way. It's insanely huge in the competitive side, although skill gap is insanely big. Although it is slowly dying as they give the rights to Epic Games now. Yeah, I figured that was going to kind of happen when that happened too. But you're right about the skill gap, because the people that play that game are so insanely good at it. It is absolutely bonkers how good some people are. Imagine being from USA and having... read it out loud. Bean? Yeah. I'm not sure I understand you, Finn. Venus. Ah. Oh, it's funny. Hey, yo. Like, right in there, because then if we're splitting up, it'd be better. Man, I want season 7. Don't want to grind when season ends in about a week. Yeah. I'm like gonna hit the 300, and then I'm gonna do a playthrough on Diablo 1. For sure. Yeah, and I won't play PoE 2 until it's out for at least 6 months to at least 6 months to a year at least. Then I might try it, but I'm gonna definitely wait a bit. Yeah, I'm getting there. It is a slow grind though. It's taken 5.5 hours to get through 296. Been a full 5.5 hours to get through 296, or basically 6 hours. So yeah, these will still be pretty dang fast, split up. Anstech's the one that's named Spirit in here, Bean. So, this Spirit's at 271. Come back to you? I'm coming. Zuni went through the floor. Zuni went through the floor. Ha, 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 ha. I'm just kidding. I hate when that happens. Oh, it's so rough. I was like, what? Like, she shouldn't need my help right here. Like, oh, she's in the floor. Okay, never mind. She doesn't need my help. She's just in the floor. I can't help her. You can teleport back to town and wait for us. And then next pit should be better. shit. She got kicked from the party when she left. I forgot about that. It splits up party when you quit out of pit. Yeah. You just have to rejoin. Hold on. I'm already halfway through this pit. Because actually I can run 98 pretty quickly by myself too, apparently. It's just that little 101 boost that slows me down quite a bit. Jump through 2 walls. Chill and pull the brakes on that for a sec. Like, sheesh. Bow, bow, bow. So cool. We'll at least hit 297 this stream. That's good. Hopefully I can get to like halfway through 297 today. That'd be cool. Ah, get it this way. You know I have 261 blacksmith cash. 260, 200. What do you mean? Blacksmith cash, legendary items. To craft at the blacksmith. Oh, yeah, those. I never thought they were worth it. I never got anything good out of them. I could craft a ton of them, too. I just never get anything good out of them. So I stopped crafting them. They're a ripoff. That's why I've never crafted them. Because I'm like, I don't know how many I could. Yeah, 138. But I've never ever got anything good from them, so.
Superfire 9999 just redeemed hydrate.
Come on back, Zuni. Sorry you went through the floor. I don't know what to tell you. It happens. This game is weird. Wait, how? Oh, that was probably from the. That's right. I have quite a bit of 10s now. Yeah, that's a weird one. But you're also. Are you on Xbox or are you on PlayStation? I think you're also on Xbox. Just a waste of valuable resource. Yeah, that's why I never actually did it. PS5? Okay. Yeah, so it's. I think that's more of a console thing, like going through the floor. You're on the bougie console. The one that was hard to get. That's one thing, like, I wish this Xbox came more customized for Diablo 4. Since it's the Diablo 4 version, I wish it was more so, like, a case for Diablo. But no, it's just a box. And it came with Diablo loaded on it. Or, well, for free. You have to install it, but... Really, really wish it came with a special case for it. If I want to go Hoda, Earthquake, and Season 7, what leveling build should I go to start? Thank you, Fen, for the lurk. Double World ones. Next season's going to be a little different. So, I'm not sure yet. I mean, either... Pretty much whatever you go with is going to be okay next season. For Barbarian. For leveling. And then the next character you build after that's going to be way easier. Because from what I was seeing during the videos this weekend with from Riker about the playtest realm, you do your wish powers once, they carry over to your next character, so like that's gonna help a lot next season. Like leveling is gonna be a lot different next season, a lot different. Should be a lot smoother. At least getting to like a decent Paragon level. I don't know what the end game is going to look like for grinding. Who knows? But I think the beginning is going to be pretty much the same no matter who you play. Other than Druid, because Druid will probably still be slowest at the beginning of next season. But that quality of life change of not having to do the class mission over and over and over now is going to be amazing. Only having to do that mission once, that's going to be so good. So that the next time you start a new character with that class, it's just going to have the skill automatically unlocked or whatever. I don't know exactly how they're going to implement that. Apparently you're only going to have to do it once from now on. So after you do it one more time for Druid, it won't be as bad. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, next season looks very interesting, man. Looks very, very interesting. Looks like a lot of fun from what I saw. I'm hoping it wasn't super misleading. I don't think it will be. I think it's going to be a lot of fun next season, actually. That I'm not going to want to stop grinding next season because I'll be able to play each character. That in itself is going to be a lot of fun. Having one of each class. And being able to just switch to whatever I feel like playing that day. Or like whatever, I might set it up to where there's a channel points thing where you guys tell me I have to switch class. Because that would be interesting. Poison. I don't need armor. That one's strength too. I don't know what I'm going to end up getting. Armor and armor? Yeah, cool. What is What's this one? Vulnerable. Probably that one. And, ooh, healing received. No. Dodge chance. 3% dodge chance through those. Those might not be too bad to get. Crit damage. There's one to get. And crit damage. So definitely those two next. All right. What's up, James? How are you? Stream's going good. About to crack 297. Probably this pit. So stream's going good. Did a full level today already. Got at least another 3 hours of stream to go. So it's going good, man. Going good. We're going to finish off this 300 grind this week for sure. So, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I saw you were streaming Diablo 3 today, it looked like. I was lurking for a little bit. I think you were playing Diablo 3 campaign today, though, if I remember correctly. I think that was you. But, yeah, stream is going great. Because you were playing like a laser looking build, right? On D3 today, I think that was like a red laser build. For the first time ever and loving it. So many twists and turns in the story. Nice. Nice. I was pretty sure that was you. Yeah, that game was fun. I remember playing it the first time and I had a blast with D3. That's what brought me back to this. Because I haven't still played D1 and D2. But now I'm looking forward to going back and playing those at some point. Hopefully D1 at the end of the week. And then I don't know when I'll go back and start D2. But I will end up streaming all 4 games at some point. I'll redo D3 at some point as well. I just don't know when because I've already played that one. So I'll start with 1 and 2. And a wizard man. And holy crap, is it OP? I was gonna say, like, I didn't know what class it was, but it looked like you were shooting like a red laser beam, right? And it was just mowing everything down. I think that was your gameplay. I've watched a lot of Diablo stuff over the weekend, so I could be mixing stuff up. Yeah, that was you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was watching a lot of the older Diablo gameplay on YouTube and stuff and like checking out, refreshing my memory on D3 and like all the different stuff, and it was like, wow, it's been a while. And then seeing some of the D2 stuff, like the stuff that still gets played in D2, was interesting. But your build looked insane, whatever it was. It looked crazy. Like, the way it just mowed everything down with that laser beam. Really? That was a waste of time. Sorry, Zuni. I didn't even realize. I'm not paying attention to minimap. What? This is a dead end too? What the heck? Funny thing is, I didn't even look anything up. I was just winged it. Nice. Well, it looked crazy. What am I missing? Huh? Didn't we already portal or no? I don't even remember this run now because I was talking to chat the whole time. thought we already portaled. We did already portal. Kill like one thing and then it opened. D3 laser beam? Yeah. That was pretty dumb right there. I was like, what's going on? There's like no enemies. We already cleared this entire stage and we're not quite full. Hey, 297. It did click over right there. I'm trying to think of what. He was playing a wizard, so it looked crazy fun. Like he was just walking through things basically. He'd stop and just go, "Wah," and they'd just all fall. It's like, okay, cool. That's like a interesting build. I don't remember that. Was it this one? Yeah. That one and that one. Okay. I'm not sure if it was Ray of Frost. Is that what it was, James? Can't do it to the right as quickly. My thumb don't work that way. You forget the name of it, honestly? It just looked really cool because you were just mowing stuff down. It was like, holy cow, that looks crazy broken. So when I do revisit it, I might try that build. I don't know if I think about it. I'm really excited though to get this grind done now and then play Diablo 1. I'm happy that they are bringing it to Game Pass. That's so cool. So I can just play it for free. Don't have to buy it. Last one for you. Need to pick someone up from work shortly. Okay. Sounds good, Anstec. Well, I had fun with the runs. Hope I helped you out getting that build going and doing your experiment. Let me know how it goes. Huge help. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad I could help, man. Disintegrate? Oh, okay. I'll have to try that out. Because it looked like a lot of fun. Stash is full and had absolutely nothing in there for the build. Nice. Well, that is awesome that you have a bunch of stuff to look through now and get your build going. And it has multiple subclasses in itself that you can do with it. Oh, okay. God. The archery shrine is so ridiculous. Artillery, I know, but it looks like an archery shrine the way it starts throwing arrows. I would join in, but I don't have T4 unlocked. What do you mean? Aren't you in here? Wait, no. No, you're not in here. It was... I've got Anstec in here, and then... Who was the other... I don't even remember who... Oh, that was Superfire. That's right. I mean, we can unlock it for you. I can even give you a few things, Dawn, if you need it. Because I'm still kind of like only holding on to a few things to give away to people to help them out. So like if you want a couple of things for your Spiritborn, I am more than happy to give them to you. Till you can find better versions. I'm almost full on opals. It really is broken. Sheesh. I thought the blister healed over the weekend. It did not heal over the weekend. It didn't heal at all. It only uses... okay. Do you need a rod? I don't have a Midnight Sun, but if you need a rod, I have a pretty good ones in here. Oop, that was not a rod. That's that one. But yeah, this is probably the best one I have right now. 2.8 with 150 and 50 and chance to hit core skills. Actually, wait, is this a midnight? No. But yeah, I don't have a Midnight Sun. I only have Wound Drinkers in here right now. There's that one. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. There's that and that. Where's Zuni? Bow. She said no. I have 80. I still have 75 billion after this. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Accept it, Zuni. I have 75 billion left after this. Take it. Thank you. That dude was so crazy the other day. I gotta keep helping people and giving it out. Now everybody's Eternal Realms are gonna be stacked for gold too. No problem. Masterworking burns gold. And that dude literally maxed me out at 99 billion gold, 100 billion minus 1 gold. It was so crazy. And then he gave Bean and like he gave Bean and Finn a ton of gold too. He gave Finn like 50 billion and he gave Bean like 30 billion. That dude was crazy. Like Santa Claus just handing out billions of gold. He's like, tell me exactly how much you have in your account. Gave you 15? I just knew he gave you a lot. But when he said, tell me how much you have in your account, I'm going to max you out, I was like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean, dude? So he literally gave me 100 billion gold because I was down to like 2. And he maxed me out. So he gave me 98 plus billion gold. Absolutely nuts. And I told him, I was like, I'm going to keep helping people and giving it away, so. I think Finn's already almost out of gold again because he spent it all on boss mats. All 50 billion. Which is insane. Didn't you spend like all your gold on boss mats, Finn? Who is goal? That is Aztec. You almost still got 10 bill? Okay. So you spent 40 billion on boss mats. Okay. I think they're working on Paragon maybe, or like gear. Or wait. Aztec said he left. I thought. Now I don't remember who left. Maybe that's Superfire. Now I don't remember. Cause I mix up in-game names and Twitch names. Just insurance money. Yeah, I mean, you got to keep some gold on you for masterworking. And 10 billion's pretty easy to blow. That's what I thought. So this is actually Superfire, yeah. I thought so. I said Aztec at first, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, Aztec said he left, so this is Superfire under Ghoul. Or Ghoul, not Ghoul, because Ghoul would be Ghoul. Oh. Who's been whispering to Bean by accident? Huh? All these level 1 glyphs. Yep. That's funny, Ben. This is my last geared, most useless character with all level 1 glyphs despite being my first 60. I mean, it happens. You're one of the people that didn't want to play just broken character the entire season, so... respectable. Because honestly, Spiritborn is a broken mess. It's ridiculous how broken. So it's understandable if you wanted to make the game harder again. Not be completely OP. He's like playing with a Game Shark, and that's... yeah. That is true. You don't use your Spiritborn either? Yeah, that's... a lot of people stop playing it because it's so broken, but a lot of people do play it because it is so broken. I see both sides of it. I figured why not take advantage of it this season, get to 300 using it, and then next season I'll play the other stuff, since this is my first season. Rogue for the win. Yeah, I really think Rogue's gonna end up being the MVP next season. I believe that one. I'm not sure why none of their changes. I'm not sure why none of their changes were anything huge. Ooh. My brain is not working on that for some reason. Oh. Very end of the story in D3 now. It is awesome. Just when I thought the game is over. Nice, nice. I don't remember all of the game from D3. It's been a very long time since I played through. Rogue will be similar, better, but probably not anything too insane. Yeah, I think it's all going to be hopefully pretty balanced from the sound of it, and that was my hope anyway, is everything's just kind of balanced evenly so you can play whatever your preference is without feeling like underwhelming compared to anything else. Mm. Yeah. Is that the like flashbang thing that happens? Sorcerer and Necromancer for life. Yeah, and those are fun. Was from runes? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a necro thing. Never mind. Oh, Druid's petrified? I thought... Because the last necro I played with had that flashbang thing. On Friday. I don't understand people that charge to run bosses. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not a big necro guy. Yeah, I think necro will be fun. I definitely think necro is going to be a lot of fun when I get used to it. Because that's one that I do want to play quite a bit of next season at some point. I run for randoms for... Yeah, that's what we've been doing all season. People have been charging for that. I know. And it's ridiculous, man. It's like, not only have I been taking people on boss runs, I've been giving people gold. Not charging them. I've been giving them gear, giving them boss runs, leveling them, giving them gold. Let me make your experience as easy as possible, painless as possible. So you don't have to deal with quite as much of the grind like everybody else. Or not Matt grind. I'm not a bajillionaire. That's funny. I like the pain. I mean, that's some people like it. You should go back and play Diablo 2, man. If you like the pain. Because I can't wait to start that one either now. I'm going to look into it and see how much it is. Nah, I'm good. Get enough pain from D4. Yeah. D4 is not terrible. Restarting every season's a little bit weird, but meh. Meh. It's worth it if you like the game. Restarting as normal. I'm at D3 Vey. Yeah, it did not heal like I thought it did. Lightning resistance. Yay. Not feeling like gaming today for some reason. Hey man, some days are like that. D3 vet. Ah, nice. The level right now doesn't even matter. Oh, you're talking about for spending. I tried to raise it. But I can't. So I'm not party. Yeah. That's what I was doing earlier when the vote kept failing. I tried to load this in between each fail and it wasn't letting me even do this. I was like, oh, alright, well. Because, yeah, I need to spend obols too now. You in the Minecraft dungeons, man. You're funny. You funny. A 1.2% rod. Yikes. It's just as fun, believe it or not. Oh, I'm sure. I believe it. I believe it. 100%. I mean, like I said, this is boring to me at this point. Like, I don't mind grinding super hard, but like at this point, just running pits non-stop like this, like without changing it up, without doing anything else, it's like, it gets kind of boring. But you also got to do it. It's got to be done. That's how I got the whole level today. Minecraft Dungeons is superior to PoE 2 and D4. Nobody disagreed with you, Fen, but I don't believe that way. I do kind of want to play some Enamonk. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty sick to go back to those games sometimes. Yeah, I was like, what are you even talking about, Finn? Where did that come from? Like, they're completely different games for the most part. I mean, they're somewhat similar because they are like dungeon crawler, loot seeking games. The water ally visual is such a nice effect. I don't remember that one. What? Water ally visual? And that's, I don't remember all the D3 either, so that's part of the reason I want to go back and play that again. I like to go in middle of comparison argument, and start speaking about Minecraft. You're funny. I mean, grind-wise, D2's a lot more grindy than the rest of them. I do know that. Oh, that's what I mean. They're all good games, so it's like, who cares which one's better? It's just like a preference at that point, because they're all good games. And a monk will make it look like a druid. Nice. Wait. Kind of want to try Age of Empires again, but don't know if I'm ready for day-long battles. Yeah. You can post YouTube links. I don't think I have it on like sub only or anything like that. I mean, you're a sub anyway, so it wouldn't matter, but water ally and a monk. Crazy fast build. Because that's one that I'm going to check out too when I go back to D3. I wrote it down. Be right back. Gonna watch some YouTube for a bit. Sounds good, Finn. Sounds good. Appreciate you. Best part of D3 though is you can play any class and do all the nice. That's what I mean. Like I hope next season's a little bit more balanced overall. So like all the classes are pretty even. You can just kind of play whatever. That'd be ideal. I know what class is hard to play in this game, and that is Barbarian. Yeah, I think Rogue is hard to play too in this. jumped way left. I looked at chat and jumped way left to the boss. That was terrible. D4 Barbarian was hard to... I haven't played it yet, so I can't speak on that. Next season, I'll be able to answer a lot more questions and everything, because I'll have played every class next season by the end of it. So, I'll be a lot more helpful to people by the end of next season. I'll learn a lot more about the whole game as in a whole. Try and memorize a couple things about the other classes too, instead of just this one, because this is really the only class I know about right now. A little bit about Druid, but once you get higher levels, you're just a heavy hitting tank. Nice. Yeah, there's a glass cannon build that I was hearing about for next season that's going to be really fun with Barb. I think Chumbo was doing a bleed build on a Barbarian right now. I think that's what he said he was doing. You used Upheaval most of the way? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, those spawns are horrible. Like, they were right on us. Like, they're literally right on us. It was like, okay, well, I'll just start hitting the ground immediately. Thank you, Tristad. I appreciate that, bud. I always feel bad for, like, losing people's upgrades, too. Letting that happen. Yeah, you definitely need some more HP. Zero resist. Shoot, just throw on any Yen's Blessing and that's taken care of. Partially. Ah, that's why I couldn't jump through. That's an actual dead end. I'm trying to have it let me jump off the map. Like, no, you can't jump through that wall. My goal is just to get to the point where I can solo Infernal Hordes. Yeah, that is the best place to gear up, especially when you are getting Obdicite as well. Like, Hordes is definitely the best place to farm gear because of that. Because then you're farming Obdicite while you're farming gear. So it makes it, like, super valuable. God, that blister needs to turn into a callus so bad. It is too painful. Plus, it always drops Ancestrals. Yeah. Yeah, you can get some really, really good gear from in there. That Mythic Unique I pulled last week from in there in the Hordes, I was like, what? I still didn't know that could happen until it happened. Because I had never seen anybody talk about it or, like, say that it could. So when I pulled it, I was like, wait a minute. What's it playing? Theory of a Dead Man? Is that what I'm seeing on Pandora? Yeah. Nice. Fortunately for me, I have 4 shrouds. I think I only have like 1 or 2 right now, actually. Because I finally hit this max life one, because I could not get a max life one like all season. I finally got this one. And now I think I toasted the other one that I had, because I wasn't keeping any more until I got the max life. Like, I was holding on to a few of them, and then right when I got the max life one, I got rid of the others that I was holding on to. Like, nope, that's all I needed. Give me the sparks, try and get something better now. All but one of yours are max life. Weird how that works. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I kept getting the after stealth one, the more damage after stealth, and I was like, this is not a good one to have. Because that's not what this piece is about at all. There may be a build to, like, do super damage, like a whole bunch of damage with the shot after stealth, but not Spiritborn. I might switch it over to my rogue since there's that synergy. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe with rogue it works better, or somebody, because with Spiritborn it's not that useful of a skill. It's like cool, but not that useful. The shroud itself, like the going invis and being ignored, obviously is very useful on any character, but God, artillery shrine go burr straight through everything. Okay, well I just jumped so far away. I missed you getting 297. Yeah, it happened a little bit ago, Ansec. We've been just flying through. I popped another 15% crit damage node on the Paragon board and kept it moving. And I stealth before every flurry restores my energy. It makes flurry 100% crit. Oh, nice. That's huge. That is huge. But I believe Shroud is just additive damage, so it's probably not a huge increase. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. I know probably the most useful thing is like I've seen a way that you can like break the Lilith fight with it. If you I don't know if it's been patched or if it still will do that or not. But you can like get rid of your mercenaries and then go in there with Shroud and like it breaks the fight somewhat. So it makes it a lot easier. I don't know, like I said, if they have patched that or not. About to hit. Oh, there's Mike. There is the billionaire. What's up, man? How are you? You're about to hit 283. Nice, nice. That is the legend himself. Nice, nice. Yep, I'm a little over 297 now, so we're going to keep cranking through. Couple more levels to go. Altars of Lilith just got Skazglen so far, and it's a pain. Yeah, there's a lot. Like if you don't have them done yet, it is a pain. Takes a long time, like a few hours to run around and get them all. Looking at a map and doing it. Only 33 levels to go. Yeah. I mean, 284 is halfway though, so... Not to burst your bubble, Dawn, but... Had a friend pinging them for you, and it went quick. But he had to sleep. Yeah. I was, marking them on my phone, like with my phone, and one of the, maps that has them all. So it took a few hours, but it still wasn't too bad. I mean, I bought Diablo 4 on Black Friday and didn't even start playing really for a few weeks after that. I mean, yeah, you're doing pretty well. I was just letting you know, like, yeah, 284 is only halfway, which is crazy. But I mean, halfway is pretty good though. For 9 days, that's pretty insane. That's what Wasn't even stuck that time. There was one little dude that I wasn't seeing in front of me. But yeah, when I found out the first time that 284 was only halfway, I was like, oh god. Hey, Blood's back. What's up? Getting there though. We is getting there. Ring to get off in a little bit. Okay, sounds good, Fire. I'm just glad I could help you some more again with your experiment. We have 7 days till the next season. I'll have to push harder. I mean, if you're gonna try and actually hit 300 by next season, yeah. I wouldn't suggest it. You said no problem. Yeah, thank you, man. I hope you had fun, and yeah, I wouldn't suggest trying to go from 283 all the way to 300 with a week left. But that's up to you. Any chance for Uber runs? I can do some Uber runs. I don't know how much I have on me right now. Oop, wrong button. So I've got some and some Duriel runs that we could run for sure. Other than that, not too much left, but we could do them if somebody wants to. I've been trying to just grind out to 300 as much as possible, but I mean that's up to you. Right now we've got a full party and we're just running pits for levels, but if anything opens up, I'll let you in and we'll run some boss runs. I'm kind of doing my final push for 300 at the moment. Okay. Where are you? Zuni's at what? She's at 258. Dang. She leveled up a whole ton too since I started playing with her. Crazy. Oh. Oh, you're out now, Fire? Okay. Well, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Wait, yeah. Torment 4. Oh, hey, we got Mudvayne. There you go. Well, so yeah, if you want to jump in, cheat, we can run some. I can run some bosses for a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Some pits need. You can do pits too. You need some glyphs. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been mostly running is just pits right now. Because I'm trying to finish off these last few levels, and it's been just like a all day pit. We've been doing pits for 6.5 hours straight today, and I did a whole little bit more than a level now. So we're definitely moving through them pretty quickly. Since I've done almost a whole or a little bit more than a level, I mean, we're moving through it pretty quickly. Be done in the next couple days for sure. You're going that way. I'm gonna go back and check this way. Make sure they don't get swarmed by enemies. Okay, it's just this little... Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, it's gonna be just a little tiny pit. Just completed my first 101. Nice, Bean. How long did it take? Like, was it kind of quick, or was it a slow one? I mean, it's still your... Either way, it's your first one, which is awesome, but... You peaked at 92? Oh. I mean, it's hard 4 or 5 minutes. That's not bad, actually, at all. Especially for your first time through. That's awesome. But you're not talking about Spiritborn either, Dawn. So, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good for the other classes. Can comfortably kill them at 101. Now I might push to 105 and test it. Nice. Well, good luck with that, Bean, because that is awesome. Did I really not see a door down there? I did not see that. Okay. Jump to them. Thank you. Wait, I want to try that build with better gloves. If I can get a 3 GA pair with ranks to flurry, I might prefer those over Fist of Fate. Low rolls on Fist cost too much time. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, the Fist of Fate are like a gambling type equipment. Like, if it hits, it hits, but if it doesn't hit, it's not doing anything, like, at all. Which is a cool concept for gear, but it's still, like, very different than most gear. I'd rather be consistent even if my peak is lower. That makes sense. Because it's like, even if you ran like 95 or 100, 30 times to get that one win, it's like, yeah, but is that better than being able to do 92 consistently? Probably not. Oh, that was a good one. I'm still here just lurking. I'm catching up on some TV. Nice, man. Nice. What are you watching? That's not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. No. You don't want to let me delete it? No. Right now I'm watching some wrestling. But yeah, I still need to start and watch season 2 of Squid Games. I haven't yet, and I should. I keep looking at it and then not starting it. I might start that tonight. Because I watched On Call with my family over the weekend. Finished that. That was really good. Yeah, Squid Games 2 looks really good. So I was like, I need to finish it. Plus, I liked number 1 a lot. So I really, really want to watch it. On Call was really good too, though. Can't be upset about watching that. Haven't watched that one. It was pretty good. I watched it. It was short episodes. There's only like 8 half-hour episodes, so it was like really quick over the weekend. Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't stop it from uploading even though I deleted it. Okay. Yeah, it was like a pretty quick show. I think it's only the one season too, like a newer one. So, sorry, Finn. Not right now. All from hitting one button wrong. Well, you'll be able to get in here though, Finn. Oh, did I just crash? After 7 hours of the pits, damn it. Wish there was achievements on PC. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, well, I gotta restart the game, guys. That was fun. Oh. Almost 7 hours into grinding just straight pits the whole day. And it just black screen going in the second half of the pit. I was gonna laugh if I saw your name pop up too. I wish I grinded more while Mother's Blessing was up too. But I played quite a bit during that, so I can't really complain. I played quite a bit during that. I could have went a little bit more, but yeah, I gotta clean up some stuff on here still. Got to clean up some stuff on here still. Before next season. Bro, oh, I got 1,500. I might as well spend those too. Yo, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've done it to a few people. I have like 73 more to just mess with and give to people, so nice. Well, then here, let me. Here, I'll give you. Let's see here. Do. I had. I'm streaming, bruh. So I'm in a full party right now. I got to dip after this, but yeah, come check out the stream sometime, bro. Yeah, I'm the pan on Twitch. For sure. Yeah, I'm the pan on Twitch, yeah. But I'm gonna dip back out to the other. Have fun. You too. You have no idea. If you guys could have heard that. Oh, like, I can't. I'm so glad that I can do stuff like that without having the voice chat being on, because I'd get banned. But like, I blew that dude's day so hard. Wait. I mean, you don't need to do that, but I will take you on some runs. Oh my god. I wish you guys could have heard that, but I can't. Oh, I had to get banned if you guys hear shit like that on stream. So it's like so funny. They were shocked. Oh, that was so funny. Let me grab some boss mats and we'll go on runs now. Just leave those because I think that's enough, right? And you want to? We'll start with who do we have the most of? Either living steel or that. So yeah, we'll go to living steel first, which is. Oh, that was so funny though. I wish you guys could have heard that. You tried joining the party to hear what was up. It was hilarious, Finn. It was so funny. They were like already blown away, and then like he told me that the one kid had just started, so I dropped another 5 on each of them, and they were like, "What? What? What?" It just some of the shit they said I can't repeat, but it was so funny. Wait, I missed it, Finn. You trying to? Yo, oh, what's up? What is voice chat? Yeah, I just never had my mic plugged in. I don't like having the mic in my face when I'm streaming because it's like I've already got the other big mic in my face. I'm talking to that one, so then when I have the Xbox mic also, it's just kind of like weird. I smack it all the time with my drink too. So it was pretty funny, man. They were cool dudes. It's just some of the stuff they said, it was like not okay for Twitch. So, but they were really, yeah, they were really really funny dudes. I'm at Grig right now. I've only got 7 fights for Grig, but we can do 7. But yeah, really cool dudes. Just they were like really caught off guard, really excited. Oh shit. And the one kid was like brand new too. He was getting leveled by his friend, like speed leveled. So they were both kind of like, wait a second, did this guy really just do that to us? Like, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, Bean. All Father Lick Whispers. Do you have any X? Wait, who's? Oh, they're asking me for XP elixirs. I mean, it was pretty funny. But they were like, they sounded like they were maybe like 20 years old and like from the hood. So they, yeah, so like the stuff they said was like very not Twitch friendly, but it was very funny. They were really excited about about all the gold I gave them. It just, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a very common word used here. So with that culture, I have to be careful how I even say that nowadays. But I mean, I was raised around it. I don't ever use the word. I think it's a very derogatory, nasty word, but it gets used around me a whole bunch by like friends and stuff. I just don't ever use it. I get called it all the time, and I'm like, no, sir, no. Like, yeah, like not me whatsoever. But that's like a term of endearment that way, so it's like I understand it. Come on. Why is why was that the first choice? Wait, did it not? Oh. I'm doing the wrong thing anyway. Out of habit, I just went straight back to the pit. Good song. What song is playing? Oh, More Revenge Sevenfold. Nice. Oh, that was too funny. I got so distracted by all that for a few minutes. Ring of Midnight Sun is something. Nice. Nice. I've got three more here, and then we can do like Varshan and Beast and Ice. And Zur. But it's 50%, beats my other. I should have even looked. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Are you coming to the boss fights, Zuni? This is Zuni. Oh, now we've got enough to do 10 more. Ooh. That's... Oh. Yeah, mine's way past. Ooh. What was that? Darn, why could it not be a Midnight Sun? Gotta go back. If I get rid of it, it's only at 38. Yeah, I don't get it. Some days are like real bad for that, Dawn, and I don't know why. Eesh. That's not a good one. Yeah, that'd be bad. That's horrible. And my ex was telling me I was having night terrors real randomly. I was like, that's not good. 'Cause she woke me up a few times from them. And it was like pretty jarring waking up like that, but I didn't realize I was even having them, so. But I guess I kicked her in the spine a few times. Like, oof, that's not good. I have no more mats. That's the last 4 steel. I have no more. So, if anybody else has any. No? Okay. Well, then let's go to Beast and Ice or Varshan. Varshan, real quick. Oh, I probably should empty. What? Okay, I'm at Varshan. Got like a few of these to do. Oop. Two more. Whoops. I should have dodged and stayed. Oops. Alright, 60 frames still, decent bit rate. Stream health looks good. I got 4 more spawns even. Then we'll move on to another boss, Beast of Ice or Zur. Either way. Whoops. Hey yo. Ring of Starless Skies. Eh. Alright, that was the end of my mats. And then we can only hold one more run after this, too. Any sparks? I only got 1 spark. So yeah, I have no more. Okay, cool, we'll go back. And then move on to Zur. So yeah. And then
Superfire 9999 just redeemed hydrate.
it happens. Yeah, technically I am too, you know? I mean, kinda. I mean, I'm grinding, for sure. I will. I'm hoping. I just gotta keep pushing. I think right now it's pretty small, but only because like PoE 2 is like yanking a ton of people. So it's like the timing is a little bit weird, but it could also be very good. Like establish myself a little bit while the community's smaller, and then when they all come back for season 7, I'll still have like a little community. So it's like, yeah, that was a good time to start. I didn't think about it that way. It wasn't like planned. But now I'm like, oh, well, it kind of worked out. Oh, see, that's the opposite for me right now. I'm like, let everybody know who I am. Make a name across multiple communities. As soon as I can upgrade my computer, I'll be multi-streaming. Yeah. I mean, you get a 5070 Ti for like 800. That's not even that bad. I mean, it is, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Like a 5070 Ti, that's gonna beast for the next few years. Yeah. Hey, you got what you got. I was running 750 Ti for a long time, man. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the what you're like trying to do with it, like what your goal is, you know. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to get back to just PC gaming in general, because I prefer PC gaming, but I mean, yeah, you usually have the exclusivity, or you get like PlayStation and Xbox games on it, so it's like whatever, you don't get stuck. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that is true. But yeah, yeah, when it's better in most ways. Yep. Or until you like, yeah, like if you go from like console to computer and then you go back to console, you feel, yeah, you feel such a difference. Like, yeah, yeah, and that's, yeah, going from like 120 plus down to 60 again. I was like, ooh, this is rough. It feels weird. Yeah. Oh, I was playing on controller, just on PC. I always play controller though. Yeah. I mean, I've played on controller my whole life, so wait, link invalid. The link broke again? How did... Apparently my Discord link is broken. It was working. Yeah, I might have to. Because I'm like, it was valid. So yeah, I might have to refresh it. If you could... What the shit? Oh yeah, I guess it expired. So I'll have to, See, I didn't even realize that. I haven't used Discord in so long. Okay. Yeah, I can't even do it right now. I'll have to do it after stream, guys, because... Yeah, my PC freezes up when I go to the internet. Well, I might be able to post a link for it. I just don't know if... Yeah, let me see. I'm going to try and post the link in chat. See if I can get Discord to open. Because I know, I think it did expire. Where is it? Here, friends. Okay. Pan. Yep, that's what it said on my phone too, so... Invite people. Copy. Close. Okay, cool. Let me... Okay, so you got it? Okay. Because I was about to post one too, so... But if you've got it already, cool. It actually worked for me this time, though. My computer didn't freeze. Pulling up the internet. So that's good. I'll just pen it till the end of stream, I guess, because... it's 11 o'clock, probably like another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Oh, yeah, everybody's here, okay. Yeah, I had planned on just running pits so that I was at like 297.5 by the end of the night, but since they wanted to do some boss runs, I was like, alright, we'll take a break on this and do some runs. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I did 6.5 straight hours of pits, so it was like, it's kind of a good break. I honestly, I just got a 3-star. I might grind a little bit off stream. So oh, it's a Wushnakpa. Yuck. Thank you, Zuni. Did you already... That's the refreshed one, too? If you did, that's awesome. Cool. Thank you. Because my computer just hates it when I open the internet behind OBS. It's just not strong enough to handle it. It seems like it's kind of okay with Chrome, but if I open Edge, it's like... and just freaks out. I'm like, okay, I won't do that anymore. You can now. Yeah, because Discord's updated. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What great mods. that type of stuff I can do. I don't know. Zuni knows a lot more about doing that stuff than any, well, more than me. Because I actually was trying to change the time for the timeout thing, and I couldn't figure that out. That's the last one I had, so I started it. There's that. Zuni streaming? Nice. Oh, hey, I just got a 2-star. What was that? Another Wooshnock Pa. Yay. Those might be better than the ones I have on. No more? Okay. We go to Beast and Ice next. Because I have some of them. Or we can go straight to Duriel, but I have some Beast and Ice. We might as well. Wait. I always forget. Yeah. I have a hard time splitting it. Okay, I'm at the next boss. Ooh. She said, I'm not waiting. He better run. Ooh, no. That's trash. So, I gotta keep an eye out for a good wound drinker. Right. Drinker, I think is the only thing that drops from him. Did that stuff all get big over there too? It's because those give you like half a bar, and they're easy to do. So I actually don't mind getting those like the start of the wave ones, because you can get like 2 full bars right off rip if you get 4, which it's like it's kind of cool, but mm. Eh. Burn out, burn out. So slow. Ooh. They do. 2-star Fists of Fate. Ooh, they're only 230s. Yuck. I have no more mats, by the way. That was my last mat. So we go to Duriel. On to Duriel. Some Duriel fights, and then go back to pits for an hour or 2 before I call it a good stream. Oh. If I grabbed them, I didn't mean to. Well, I didn't. I do not have them. I did not mean to either, but it wasn't me. So I don't know how. Oh, you picked them. Oh. I think it was like right when the loot was dropping. Did you drop them in the middle? If they got trapped in the middle, it definitely wasn't on purpose. Just make sure they don't come and bug them real quick. Alright. And we're back at the next boss. Get dirty. Sheesh. I have so many mats for this still. I have like 80 something fights for this. Ayo. Mythic Unique first run. Oh shit, I didn't even see that he died. That was, our bad. Whoops. Definitely need a better chair. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Thought that was a barb weapon. Hmm? Oh, it's only at 52. The pole arm you got? Oh. Why couldn't that have been a 60? Why couldn't that be a 60? No, Shattered Vow is a Spiritborn. It looks like nothing grew right here at all. And that's not true. I didn't even realize that till just now. It's kind of funny. That doesn't show up on QI. I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Oh, man. Oh, the Tem rune. You always need the blue. I might have some. I just am not at the stash right now. Oh. I can... Oh, Zuni just left. Wait. Let me go check my stash or something for one of my mods, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll do a couple more runs. You said Tem, it's a blue one? Oh, Sim, and it's a blue one, okay. How many do you need? Alright, I got it. Yep. Oh, well, good night, Zuni. Have a good night. There you are. There you are. You're welcome, sir. Said it. Yeah, anytime, Zuni. Thank you for playing. It was fun. Thank you for helping me with the pit. I appreciate the runs. Wait, you just got a 4-star Star of Skies? Wow. 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 Bean just won. Oh, wait. I think I just got a 3-star Soul Brand. That's kind of cool. It's 28%. Did you link it? And all right, My mods are like the luckiest ass people. Like, yeesh. My mods are the luckiest ass people, man. Like, pulls a 4-star Star of Ringless Skies. I find little use for Starless myself. I mean, it's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. Oh, God. For Necro and Sorcerer. I have 2-star and a 3-star, though, so I can't complain much. I just don't have the 4-star you just pulled. Take what back? That. Okay. I will. Nice. Nice. I just keep giving stuff to people to try and help them until they get a better one, so. Oh, I didn't even get rid of stuff. That was dumb. Yeah. What am I doing? It wouldn't have mattered. I got a couple of them. I've been pulling all kinds of stuff. And wait, what? For the Ring of Starless Skies? Yeah, I mean you can't. Wait. Who? Ah. Wait, you put that in trade chat? No, it says clan chat. Oh. Oh, do you have GA Amy? Alright, Pan, I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, sounds good, Hellish. I'll lurk on you in the morning when you start your stream up. Thank you for hanging out. G8. What do you mean, Amy? Like amulet? With armor and dexterity? Yeah, man, I try to. Whenever I see you guys on in the morning, I try to lurk. So, anytime, man, I'll try and keep helping you guys, especially since I have turbo. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me check when we get back. I may. Dexterity and armor. Oh, what was that? Oh, they're flicker steps. Okay. Oh my god. Which one is that, Zuni? Ooh. Yours. Okay. Yeah, I need to update it. I don't know if that'll work or not on my computer right now. Probably not. I'm not gonna risk it. Oop. Yep, go back and sell. The prior one isn't working? Okay. Yeah, I need to refresh the invite link. That one should be working, because that's the new one that I copied. For the invite link. Oh, 1%. Yeah, don't need to hold that for nobody. Holy cow, dude, so many runs left. Ugh. It's about the last I'm going to do, because I want to go back to Piats and level some more. Hit 283, gonna go to sleep, gotta meet with the base commander in the morning. Well, good luck, Mike. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate everything again, man. You're crazy, Fen, for saying that. You're trying the barbarian now, Superfire? Really? I'll be around. I'll make sure to let you know when I hit. Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck on that, too. And I appreciate everything you did. That was amazing. Thank you. Nice. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Ooh. It's like, what are you talking about, sir? Well, the way you said it, I'm like, nobody's spamming in chat. What is he talking about? Like, but in-game chat's different. I'm not paying attention to that crap most of the time. Command edit Discord. Thank you, Zuni. Yeah, that should be the updated one for at least another few weeks, and then apparently they expire every few weeks, which I didn't know, so I'll just have to continuously update it. Crit strike. No. No. Yeah, these take way too long. I don't want to run all the ones I have because it'll take another 2 hours just to run these fights. It's crazy how long it takes. Oh, I didn't realize he had died. Sorry. Not even a single GA. Nice. Burn out. Alright, last one, then we gotta go sell again. Nice. I'm getting not max rolls, I'm getting nothing good. It's kind of sickening. Please see Whisper later. Okay, sounds good, Zuni. Thank you for everything and updating that Discord. Appreciate ya. Boom. Well, what's the offer though? Just please sell me. Please, just please sell me. That is true. I've had 2 mythics the whole time. 0 from this boss, but 2 the whole time. That's my luck's been kind of rough, so that's why I'm like, I don't want to do too many more of these. Do a few more, but my luck's been pretty bad. This time you are leaving? Alright. Good night, Zuni. Have a good night. Thank you. She's what? Yeah. Is that... It is Z's. That's what I thought. Like a sleep emoji, like a blanket pulled up. .6. Ugh. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for setting them up. It makes it so much easier on me. Saves me a lot of work and time. Ooh. 2-star ring. Oh, that's right, Swalls. And last one, and then gotta go sell again. Oop. I ulted again on accident. Hair triggers are too touchy sometimes. Nice. Decent Banish Lords. Oh, I just got another Mythic Unique. Finally. Another Ring of Starless Skies. Alright, we'll do 2 more runs over here and back. Oop. So 10 more fights total. And then I'm calling it. On this. And then I'll do some more pits before I end stream. You down for pits? Alright. After this, yeah. Yeah, because I still want to do a little bit more leveling before I end stream. Not a ton, but a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of when I'm like, I'm gonna take a break from running. If I'm not helping people and my RNG's bad too, it's like, nah, there's no point to run these. I wish it was better, but there's no point to run them when all of our luck is bad. One more and then go back and sell, and then we'll do 5 more, and that's that. Because ugh, the luck today. I'm gonna do some pit runs. Some more pit runs. Yo. Thank you for the follow, Kane. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Thornbreaker just joined the other pans in the cupboard.
You guys can have fun in your own call with that bullshit. Like, man, oh man. No. I knew you were joking, but still, it was wild. It's a wild thing to say, bro. One GA. Thank you for the follow, super guy. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing? Ooh. Hey, I hit my follow goal.
The guy 198524 just joined the other pans in the cupboard.
Did I say 180? Damn. I'm moving. I didn't even realize it. Alright, last one, guys, and then I'm going back to pits. Because I can't do it. I'm not getting no upgrades. No nothing. That's it. 2-8. Jeez, man. I haven't even gotten like a max roll the whole time. So, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. All the boss runs were just not good for me. Couple mythics, but not good ones. So back to the grind. What names? What people? Oh, yeah, that's Veramos. It's Dawn Tracker and Cheat Link Likas. Yeah. Oh, I should probably deposit runes. I have so many again. Ooh, now 150. Since it's just me, I'll be running 95s to just go through real quick again. I have no more boss mats. So back to just smashing pits. You'd be down to? That's up to you. Okay, he didn't want to jump the river there. That's fine. How old's your daughter being? How old? 16 months, okay. So yeah. Still pretty young, not staying through the night yet. And my nephew and niece are huge already, so it's like they fly by so quick. I'm like happy I don't have kids just because of the girls that I would have had kids with, I would have been unhappy with. So I'm like happy that I don't have kids, but I wouldn't mind having kids at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to deal with, but it's worth it. Wait, you guys just both crashed again? What the hell? Those crazy European servers for Blizzards. That's insane. That's what I mean. It's probably like an EU server thing, because I don't think that's a thing over here anywhere that I know of. Yeah, because you guys keep saying you're down, and I'm like, I'm not down. What do you mean you're down? Oh, so you're not going to join in pits now? I mean, it happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. I was just messing with you anyway. Like, it's completely up to you. Oh, no. Great music. Listen to this for a few days now. Nice. I appreciate it. I try and keep it pretty chill for the music so that everybody can enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Ben. You can't just tell me to hydrate.
Ifingi just redeemed hydrate.
I'm gonna step out after this. Gonna walk the dogs. I'll join back if you're still on. All right. Sounds good. Really, bro?
Ifengi just
Really,
redeemed
Fen?
hydrate.
Alright.
Ifengi just redeemed hydrate.
Don't mind my mod, guys. If I miss one of your chats, it's because he decided to spend all of his channel points all at once on me drinking
just
water.
Redeemed hydrate.
And now if you see that my hydrate went up again, you'll know
just
why.
Redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, like they made me drink like a full half gallon the other day, and now I'm like, bro, what the hell is this?
Ifengi just redeemed
He was in my ear
hydrate.
talking, by the way, too, until I left that party. Because that's my mod. Oh, he thinks he's funny.
Ifengi just redeemed hydrate. Ifengi just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, so hilarious, man. I'm just like, yep, leaving this party. I gotta pee, too.
Ifengi just redeemed
And it went away
hydrate.
for a bit, and then I saw that pop up, and I was just like, dude. Like, I really hate you right now, because I was waiting to the end of this run so I could run to the bathroom and then come back and run pits for a bit,
just
but...
redeemed hydrate.
Oh, that timing, when I saw it pop up. Like, damn it.
Ifengi just redeemed hydrate.
No, I had a little sister, and she was pretty annoying, dude. She was enough. I had an older brother,
Ifengi just
but I didn't get to spend
hydrate.
a lot of time with him because he's 12 years older than me. So he was like graduated by the time I was old enough to hang out with him and like know what was up. And he went to the
just redeemed
Navy.
Hydrate.
Ooh, fresh out of high school. So, oh.
Ifengi just redeemed Hydrate.
I didn't really get to know him until he was older. Because he just wasn't around once I was old enough to know what was going on.
Ifengi just redeemed Hydrate.
So, big difference in age. Oh, God. I'll be right back, though, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back to run some more pits.
Ifengi
yeah,
just
the stream's gonna be
Hydrate.
still redeeming those on the break thing. The stream animation's gonna be going off. You're good. I just think it's funny because like last time you guys had it going off for like 35 minutes straight, and it was like, oh, it's just funny. I'll be right back, guys.
Ifengi just redeemed Hydrate. Ifengi just redeemed Hydrate. Xbean just redeemed Streech.
Stretch. Stretch. Oh. God, that ankle hurts. Oh. You're all good. It's all good. Oh. I am so... Oh.
X-Bean just redeemed hydrate.
Haha. There's that. Okay, that's your new hydrate, finally. Okay, so it's not still going off from Fen. That's good, at least. Oh, man. I'm not that mean. I saw it. I don't even know how many he redeemed, man, because it took up the whole screen, so I don't know. And I almost missed Cheat's comment because of it, too. It took up just the whole screen, man. I was like, holy crap. I don't even know how many he did. I just know it was a lot. It happens, though. It happens. It's all in fun and games. 19. That'd be 20 at 5K, wouldn't it? Yeah, it could be 2,500 for 10 of them. No, you're not dumb. You just missed one. If you actually counted them out by, like, singly counting them in chat. Does not make you dumb, though. You should put more interesting things to waste my channel. Yeah, I have a note about making custom channel points. I just haven't yet. But I will at some point. Like, maybe when I have a little bit more space. Get a second camera. Can do a little bit more. Because I'll do, like, yeah, I was going to say, I was going to do sound effects. I was going to do some, like, maybe a push-up one. Or, like, crunches or something. Stuff like that. Thread the needle, if you know what that is. Put that as a channel point. but I need a different camera to do all those. Well, I could do them with just the one, but I'd have to adjust the camera over and over. Ever played Quake? No. Never played Quake. I've seen the game, I know the game, but I've never played it. Just not one that I ever got into. I'd like the holy shit announcer sound. I'll have to look into that. Ah, jump. Ooh. There's the Guardian. There's the portal. Oh, I forgot about that amulet earlier too that somebody asked me about. I don't even remember who asked me about it now. Channel points on showing clips of you. Shut up, Finn. Shut up, Finn. Not with dexterity and armor. I have the one with dexterity and attack speed. I don't know if that person's still in here, but... Actually, let me pop incense over here. Just because I've fallen asleep numerous times during stream, pushing for your guys' enjoyment and the grind to 300. It's fun for you guys. It's fun for me. I gotta get stuff done, man. That's how it is. Sleep when I'm dead. Grind now. Sleep later. It's not when you get burned out from the grind. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens. I've got a lot of grinding in my future to do, Finn. Hundreds and hundreds of hours on stream grinding to do. So this first chunk is gonna be the hardest, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's the way it is. Just gotta. Oh, there's another shrine right there. True, but at least... No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, once this season's done, it's not even gonna matter. Like, once I hit 300, it's the end of the super rush. Like, next season's gonna be much more relaxed. I'll be at max level way early. Like, even without trying, I'll be at max level way early. So I'm not worried about it at all. Yeah, thank you for the stream, Bean. Thank you. Because you guys are awesome for helping. I appreciate you guys big time. Well, that was a smaller wave than I was hoping for, but whatever. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Bean. Have a good one. I'll be on time for. I'm not a boss. I'm not paying you guys or nothing yet. Maybe eventually, but if you guys are still around, because eventually I will be paying my mods. Then it'll be a little different. Then I'll kind of expect them to be on time, but that's different. I'm not paying you guys right now, so I'm just like, whatever. Thank you. I appreciate you. Calling me boss. I cannot wait to try out Diablo 1 now, too. It's going to feel so refreshing to take a little break and and do that. Just completely new experience on an old game. Your presence and community help is payment enough. I mean, for now it is. Wait till there's like 100 people in here and you're like actually having to pay attention and do stuff. You're not gonna feel that way. But that's how I try to help right now. Just be as helpful as I can to everybody else and spread the love, man. It's like dropping that money out, all that gold on those random players earlier. I saw they weren't like too high a level. I was like, I'm gonna drop some money on these kids again. I bet you they're new, and they were new, and they were hilarious. Hey, what's up, Order Up? How are you? Yeah, I know them feels. Been a TikTok mod for ungrateful creator. Yeah. That's not how I am, man. So it's like once I have, I'm like actually bringing in a little bit, because right now I don't even know how much I will end up bringing in, but obviously. But once I am bringing in enough, I will definitely be paying mods. It's the way to be. Come on. There it went. Good, just finished playing Diablo for the night. Not as far as you, I'm only tier 26 in the... I mean, right now I'm just running really quick ones trying to speed level to 300 the rest of the way. So it's kind of just all about leveling and getting them done in like 3 minutes now. It's not even about like getting farther into pit. I just want to do this as quick as possible in about 3 minutes and get to 300 and be done with it. So if you ever need help though, let us know, because we're more than welcome to help people. We're more than happy to help people. Got 1,200 ovals. We'll see how beginning of next season goes. Yeah, I think beginning of next season is going to go very well, man. It's like I said, I'm going to be streaming all next season a ton, which is why I'll probably, once I hit 300, take a little break from 4 and go back and play Diablo 1 since they're doing that, because that's really cool. And then, yeah, we'll see from there, but I think it's going to go really well. Hey, I'll definitely take you up on that offer. Nice.
Northwest native just redeemed hydrate.
There, Finn. That was a little bit more for earlier, too. That one's got to go. That's the plain water one. Oh. How are you, Native? You still tired? You get any sleep? Or you just been helping your buddy the whole time? Ooh. Shoot. Sorry about that. Okay, no more left in here. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Spawned right into a fire orb. Not good. Tired, helping, and just got dinner, so. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding tonight. Not a ton, but I'm definitely gonna do a few more pit runs for like another, probably like another hour, maybe another hour and a half. Get to like 297.5 and then call it, so that tomorrow I can hopefully get to like 298.5, almost 299 by the end of stream. That'd be nice. I'm definitely getting there now. Starting to crank through it a bit. I know. I know. But I stopped and helped people today too. I'd be at like 297.5 too, but we stopped and did like probably a total of 100 boss runs, maybe close. I've also bought games and made playlists for streamers, help them mod games, etc. Nice, nice. Modding games can be fun. Jump through. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Izzy. I appreciate that big time. Not much, Craig. How are you?
4269 just joined the other pans in the cupboard.
What you been up to, man? You still grinding? I need help with my necromancer. What do you need help with? Just leveling, or? All good, brother. Still grinding Warframe. Nice. Warframe was fun. I played it for a while. But I don't know what my account even looks like. I haven't played it in so long. And I only played for like 3 months when I did play it. But yeah, what do you need help with, Izzy? Done. Stop grabbing that. But yeah, if I did have a speed farmer with me, it would help a lot, Native. I have that other build set up. It just was so bad getting stuck in the ground. I was like, it was unplayable, man. It felt so bad. And now I could probably try it again. I haven't tried it today at all. But since I uninstalled and reinstalled, I haven't been getting stuck as much. So it could probably work now. I just haven't tried it today yet. So only small creators till they got big. It's hard being recognized in them streams. Yeah, that is true. I mean, once chat gets to a certain point, you get a certain amount of people watching you, man. It's hard because chat just starts flying. Like, even just that one day, we didn't even have that many people, just with like 55 people in here or whatever. It was like really chaotic, man, with how many people were chatting. It was flying by, and I felt bad that I know I was missing comments here and there. I was like, I'm doing the best I can. I feel bad about that though, like missing comments and stuff, trying to scroll back and check and make sure that I'm not missing any, but it's hard, even with just that few of people. So I couldn't imagine like some of the bigger streamers trying to actually keep up with comments. It'd be so hard for them. But I'll do the best I can, always, to interact with chat, talk to everybody as much as possible, trying to remember everybody that I can. Jump to the next group. There we go. Wasn't aiming the right way yet. I don't really understand watching bigger content creators' lives, to be fair. I mean, I don't either, really, but there's a few people that I really like watching that I've been watching for a long time and have gotten bigger. Even though they're playing games that I don't like anymore. Like, I still watch a lot of replays, FaZe replays. Even though he plays nothing but Fortnite, I still watch a lot of him. Because he's just very entertaining. I've always I've watched him for a long time. I really like him. Asmongold and Charlie are exceptions. Yeah. I mean, I still watch, like, Tim the Tatman and Nick Merckx a lot. I think they're both hilarious. Cloaksy. That group is funny. And Nick's a Michigan boy, so... can appreciate that, obviously. Oh, actually, I'm full. I gotta salvage. Yeah, I don't usually watch live streams in general. Other than now I've been watching, more recently I've been watching people's streams. But only the people that, like, we've been supporting in the community that are in this community. I don't usually watch actual streams. And I started watching replays back in the day when I was playing a ton of Fortnite, because he would always do challenge videos with, like, one gun. He'd play the whole game with, like, just the harpoon gun or just a pistol, just an SMG, just a AR, or whatever. Like, he did all kinds of crazy challenges in it, though. And that's what got me hooked on him, is I like, he was so entertaining to watch play just challenges. Like, you watch some challenges, replays of Skyrim? Yeah. Well, I'm talking about a actual guy named FaZe Replays that plays Fortnite, but that's the one that I still watch, even though I don't play Fortnite at all or care about it. I still watch him because his challenge videos are amazing. And he's still just really good at the game, so he's entertaining to watch. And I do miss the sniping in Fortnite, because the Fortnite sniping has always been, like, pretty damn good. And I miss sniping. I like having a sniper in my hands in any game. It's fun. Even if I'm not good at it. Because I was never, like, the best COD sniper, but it was always fun to play. Like, even if you weren't good at it, it was still fun to play. LMG guy. Go figure. The lay on the trigger and never let off guy. I always like sniping because it takes a lot of skill to snipe. In, like, every game, pretty much. But COD especially, like, COD sniping is hard on a lot of the games to be good at it. IRL is a different story, though. Yeah. Well, yeah, IRL is completely different. still remember getting loads of sand in my eyes because of the recoil. Yeah, I bet. I bet, man. Da, da. I had a lot of friends join the military, so I have talked to a few different people about it and all the different things they put you through. Hard to aim or keep your eyes open firing that thing. Oh, I'm sure of it. I always thought it was funny. Like, have you seen the videos of people trying to carry them like they do in the games, like in video games where they're like running around with an LMG, and then you see somebody try and do that in real life? It's so funny. It's like, no, not in real life when they weigh like 100 pounds with all the ammo and everything in them, and it's so funny to see it. And then it's also not like it's on a backpack 100 pounds. It's like in front of you, like feels all awkward. So funny. It's like, yeah, real life's not the same as a video game. You can't just sprint around with a giant light machine gun just against your shoulder. Don't work that way in real life. They're all dead. Was crawl in the forest with a huge anti-tank bazooka on my back. Oh, I'm sure, man. That would not be fun. There's a lot of military stuff that wouldn't be fun to do and deal with. Ugh. Ugh. Starting to get tired out of nowhere. I'm still up, and all I can think about is I could have finished the story in D3 by now. Yeah, you could have by now, for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, this way. See what happened. I turned back and I shouldn't have. Or I made that turn and I shouldn't have. Surprised there was only one there. I thought there was gonna be like a crowd down there. No. Yeah, I remember it being pretty long. Did you play 1 and 2, Dawn? Like, how are the stories on those? Because I never played 1 and 2 yet. But I plan on playing 1 this week. It's so good. So, I never played 1 or 2 either. No clue, never played them. Yeah. When I found out 1 is coming to Game Pass tomorrow, I was like, why not play it? Carrying into tank mines was annoying as well. Oh, I'm sure. Those things got to be heavier than you would think. I assume at least a couple pounds each. I mean, everything in general just would add up to be so much weight that you have to carry around. Oh, that's gotta stop. I'm not that tired yet. Come on, nah. Can't just go from being wide awake to instantly passing out. One weight about just as much as 2000 gaming PC. Yeah. I don't. One weighed about as much? Okay, I see what you're saying. I could just buy Diablo 1 for less than 1 month of... Is it really that cheap? I mean, I already have Game Pass, so I saw it was coming to it. I was like, I'm going to do a playthrough on it on stream. Why not? But I didn't realize it was that cheap to buy. $10, not even on sale. I mean, that makes sense. It's an old game now. Oh, shit. Oh, I tried. I mean, that's pretty cheap. I'll just have to look at, and see. If it's that cheap, I'll probably just end up buying it, too. No. But it is an older game, so it should be cheap by now. D2R. It's $39.99. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit newer of a game, though. I know it's just D2, but it's resurrected, so... That version is newer? Yeah, no, COD prices are... Yep, that's why I stopped. Other than zombies, I'll get them when they put out a good one for zombies, and that's about it now. Just because I do like zombies so much. And I knew this Black Ops 6 one was going to be good zombies, so I did buy it this time. Just because of that. But had it not had good zombies in it, I wouldn't even have bought it at all. There'd have been no point. Not for me. Because I won't play multiplayer probably ever on it. I haven't bought or played a COD game since PS3 was relevant. Yeah, it does. You start feeling a lot better about yourself. Like, oh, I don't miss playing that. Remember the times when EA was everyone was hating on EA? Somewhat, yeah. What the heck? Oh. People say, yeah, stopped. That's kind of why I was like, kinda. Like, when did they not hate? People have always hated on EA, Ubisoft. Not as much as they hate on it. Yeah. Ubisoft is pretty bad. People hate Ubisoft. But they make a lot of dumb decisions. I don't play much Ubisoft stuff. Oh, they've made some good games. They just make terrible decisions. Watch Dogs 2. I never played that one. I missed a few games that I didn't play that I wish I would have. What the heck? I really don't understand where the Bethesda hate comes from, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a bad game. Fallout 76, yeah. I didn't play much of the Fallout games. I played one of them for a little bit, but that was it, so can't really speak on Fallout. Whoops. I don't know if somebody's trying to join. I saw that invite pop up as I was traveling back. Going on 14 years without an Elder Scrolls game. Anthem was a good game. Never played that. I mean, I'm probably going to be calling it somewhat soon. Because I just can't stop yawning now. Probably going to do a few more runs in the pits and then end up calling it about 1 o'clock my time, so another like 25 minutes. Call it there. I haven't changed the radio to the 80s. I mean, I can't hear the music, so I wish I could. I gotta still figure that out. Yeah. I haven't played since Madden 98, so... Or Tiger Woods 98. And I used to play a ton of Tiger Woods 98. '80s rookie numbers, '50s, '60s is where the good. Wait. How did you DC? I don't know how. Or when. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Been DC'd 3 times and third time was the charm for you today. Yeah, I mean it happens, man. I don't know what's causing that for you guys, but huh? I saw you portal out. Oh yeah, if you portal out, you disconnect. Cheat. I don't know if you knew that. No, you do not. Huh. I don't know then. You probably just DC'd regularly then. I don't know why, but sounds weird. I believe you though. It may have showed her you portaling out too when you like DC'd. I don't even know this game was multiplayer until I started playing and was surprised to see other people. Yeah, no, it's definitely multiplayer, which is sweet because you can when you're playing in parties, it's pretty cool, man. I think makes the game more interesting on a lot of the stuff, more fun. I thought it was cool seeing other people in the open world. Yeah, it is definitely cool. I knew you could play with friends. Diablo has always been like that, but I didn't know it was going to be like open worldish. And it is somewhat open worldish too, which is really cool. At least in the PvP areas, it feels real open worldish. Where you can actually interact with other people. I mean, you can in the still, because you can like trade and talk to people still, so I don't know. There should be a single player option because of issues such as this one in hardcore. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Some people just like playing solo too. Like, don't like playing multiplayer at all. It's true. I don't get why there can't be an offline mode like every. Yeah. It's starting to bug me with there's not ever pauses in games anymore either. And that's really annoying too. Like true pauses. Super tired all of a sudden. like I was telling you guys, that's why I was like, I'm probably gonna end it at 1 o'clock, 15 minutes. Oh man, started hitting me out of nowhere. Shut up, Finn. It started hitting me hard out of nowhere. I don't know why. I was wide awake and all of a sudden just bam, tired. Like super tired. It's crazy. I didn't dream about nothing. I don't dream anymore, man. I haven't dreamed in years and years and years. Or I should say, I very, very, very rarely dream anymore. I mean, I don't because, like, I dream about fighting Diablo because he's cool. Mephisto's a punk. I've been smoking weed for too long, and it kills your dreams after a while. So, and I've been smoking for like, I don't even, 22 years now. So, and it stops you, literally, like, it stops you from dreaming. It's kind of weird. If you're a daily user, it's a very strange thing. All I see is nightmares about demons and just nothingness. I don't see that. Too busy grinding to sleep. Never mind dream. Yeah, I've been grinding a lot. Till I fall asleep sometimes. Well, I'm happy with where I'm at now. I'm at like a quarter of the way through 297, so I'm pretty happy now. End it in like 10 minutes. I'll see who's streaming, who I can raid. At 297 in a cold. If I want to see nothingness, I just look into the eyes of my coworkers. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes when you're working. That's for sure. That is for sure. Been having same nightmares all your life as well. I mean, I've had that too. Like the same ones from when I was a little kid, but then once I stopped pretty much. Like I said, I very, very rarely dream now. And it's strange, like, the only dreams I have now are like, it's gonna sound weird, but they're like deja vu dreams of like things that are gonna happen to me in the future. Believe it or not, it's like, dude, it's happened to me so many times through my life that I can't even deny it anymore. Like, I'll have a dream and I'll wake up and be like, that was like a random ass thing to dream about, and then like 6 months later, that thing will happen. Like, I'll have that exact conversation or whatever it may be, and it's like, I know word for word what's gonna be said. It's the strangest feeling. And they don't happen much, like once every couple years now, but those are the only dreams I ever get. First time it happened to me, I was like 16, and it was weird as shit because I finished an entire sentence that my friend was talking to me, and he's like, how the hell did you know what I was gonna say? I was like, bro, I had a dream about this conversation like 3-4 months ago, like I don't know what to tell you, and it's been happening my whole life. Those ones have not gone away. And they're weird. They feel weird. Because now I know, like, what they are, and, like, so when I have one, I'm like, I wonder when that's going to happen. Like, when does that conversation take place? And then I'll have, like, the hairs stand up on my arms and stuff when it actually does happen, and it feels real weird when I get to that moment. Because then it's like, it's kind of like bone chilling. It's a weird feeling. But it's happened probably like 15 times now throughout life, to where I'm like, I just can't deny it anymore. Like, I never really like knew what to think about it, and now I'm like, I can't deny it. It's happened too many times. There's no, like, something weird about it, but it's happened too many times. Oh, actually, I need... I'll just do a few more runs. I won't even pop them. I have a gift. What you mean? Oh, you were talking about from that? I don't know. I just know that's like a weird thing to have happen. Like the first time with my buddy when we were like young and 16, it was like real strange. There was like 5 of us in the car, and they were all giving me weird looks. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, it happened, and they all believed it. It's not like useful in any way though, so I don't know how it would be like considered a gift, because it's like I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know. It's just, and it's like 30 seconds of a conversation, or like a minute of a conversation, or like an event that's gonna happen, and that's it. So it's like I don't even see much. It's just like a little snippet that I'll remember, and I'm like, okay, well, that's real strange. Yeah, that happens. Pits are awesome for it. Running high level pits is how I've been maxing out mine too. Yeah. That is possible, Fen. I know that's like the hardest feeling of like weird deja vu that I ever got though, like when that happens. I expect to have this build fully up and running by 2026. You know what's funny, Dawn? I should swap builds real quick right before ending stream to show you. You probably haven't seen my other build. And I want to see if it gets stuck in the floor. So I think I'm going to do that after this run. I'm going to run one horde to end stream. It's Rushing Claw poison. It's the Reverse Flash by Rob. just meant for speed farming, and that's it. And I was getting it up and running last week, and I just was getting stuck in the floor too much with it. Have to have been following the Elon Musk news. I did not. I saw the video about it today, but I didn't watch it. Yeah, I'll do one horde to end stream, but I gotta switch characters to do it. It's pretty wild build. And it's fun. It just, that build was getting stuck in the ground like every 5 seconds, so I stopped playing it last week. And now I want to know if it's going to be stuck in the ground constantly or if it's going to actually work this week. Because if it'll work this week, it'll be awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and leave the party and switch characters and do one horde to end stream. But, oops. Probably didn't need to do that. I did need to do that. Oh. No, I need to do that because I didn't put the shroud in the chest. Yeah, no, I know. I saw that. Like, he wasn't even playing the game at all. And I think that's all I needed to move. It was just the chess piece, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty funny. And what's the point? Yeah, I don't. That's the part that was weird. It was like, what was the point of doing it? Like, yeah, that was the only thing. Oh, and then I needed. That's right. Oh, I already had 2 on this build. And then, do I have any horde keys on this? I do. I only have 8 on this build, but whatever. Because I'd like to know if I can play this again, because this build's a lot of fun. Native, thank you for helping me get this one set up. And if it's not getting stuck in the floor constantly, it's pretty nasty build. Meant for speedrunning Pit 101. But I don't have enough Russian Claw stacks on it to make it really good and have it up non-stop. It's okay in here. It's a little bit not good enough for pits yet, but don't get stuck. Move. Thank you. Pretty disgusting build. Boom. Oh, you're good, man. I was showing Dawn this other poison build real quick, because I'm going to end stream in just a minute. So I switched characters and was showing Dawn this poison build that's on my other character. It's pretty nasty for Hordes and Pit 101. It's just, I don't quite have the masterworking done on it. And it's still this good. Some Hellborn. But yeah, insta-killing everything on Torment 4, basically. And if it doesn't insta-kill it, it kills it pretty fast. It's at least something different. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I like playing the Rushing Claw and like this one now just because of that. I got so sick of Quill Valley that I was like, oh, I gotta play something else. And Native kept joining me and playing this build, and I was like, dude, that build is insane. Like, I gotta build that instead of Quill Valley. And this is the actual Quill Valley character, so this is the one that has the 400 hours. It's just not Quill Valley anymore. Yeah, 405 hours. But I nuked the Quill Valley to make this one and the other one. This is capable of 101 already, Finn. Like, I beat a level 80 pit when I, was trash with this build. And it wasn't even masterworked, like, at all. So it could probably run 101 already. It just probably wouldn't insta-kill everything at 101. But I mean, this is tier 65 basically right here. You won't be able to do your rogue there. Yeah. I mean, it's so slow at 75 that which is why I've been running just the Rushing Claw until I got this masterworked a little more. But I could try this one at 101 and see how fast it is now. Or even 95. I just haven't tried it. Exalted Hordes. It doesn't seem to be getting stuck in the floor constantly now, though, so... Oh, I say that, and then it was stuck twice. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I'm like insta-killing Hellborn at this level, so it's not too bad. I'm like absolutely ripping stuff with this build. On Torment 4. It's so slow that it's pretty useless speed farming. That's what I mean, like it's hard to... Quill Valley's not meant for a speed farming, it's meant for pit pushing, which once you have a fast one, it is kind of fast through, but not like a build like this once you have it masterworked really well. Because the movement on this is like way faster than a Quill Valley build. So, oh, I'm getting all Hellborn. This is actually a really good run for an 8-wave too. It's purely Damage focus. Don't think it has any speed buffs. Oh, you're talking about your Quill Volley one? Yeah. That's what I mean, except for the Jaguar ultimate and jumping around to people real quickly. You're not going to get a lot of movement out of the Quill Volley builds. Yeah. God, when the poison explodes, it is so strong. The Exalted Holds. But yeah. I'm not sure how far this one's already ready to push pits. Can't even speak right. I would have to test it. I could try one just to see. I'm not sure at all though how fast it would be in pit. I've got some master working triple worked into this though, so I know it'd be decent in pits. I just don't know how far up, like if it would do 95 quickly or not, or 101 quickly or not. But I should be able to beat 101 with it. Shit, I got Hellborn like every single round, pretty much. I think 6 out of the 7. There it went. I got stuck not moving for a second. You're as lucky as me and Bean were. Yeah, with that run, yeah. Like all Hellborn except for the very first one. And this wasn't like a great run for an 8-wave, but it was a pretty good run for an 8-wave key. Come on. I think everyone here has already seen my rushing. Yeah, yours is insane. I'm not sure who all's in here right now, but if they haven't seen yours, his is this, but way stronger. But you're the reason that this is together as much as it is. Triple Joseph being getting 4 and 3 GA myth. Yeah, well. That was nuts, is what that was. Yeah, that's right. This is only at 2. That's right. There is a lot of stuff that's like pretty much done on this build, so that's why it's okay. Just run a 101 again. That's what I was gonna try and see if this one's capable of 101 real quick before I end stream. Are you gonna join up, you're saying? Logging in? Okay, I'll wait for you. Cause I was gonna run a 101 just in case, cause I don't know. I want to see if this is capable of 101. I'm not sure. You're gonna go flying past me though, so I won't really get a good idea. Cause you're so much faster. You haven't seen it because he's all over the place. So yeah, and that's what I mean. And then if I'm doing the same thing, it's like I don't know if I can even keep up to him with him to show you guys. This is basically what it is though. Yeah, he's already so far gone, like yeah, see mine's not that strong compared to his. It's gonna be there eventually, but I don't know. Because now we're at the end of the season. And the poison explosions that I have are not nearly as strong as his. Yeah. But that's why he's so fast. He's gone. Like, it's so ridiculous how fast that build is. When you get it completely masterworked and done right. Mine is definitely not ready for 101. Okay. Cool didn't see a thing. I know, man. He's just gone at all times. I can't keep up with him because mine doesn't do the same as his. Oof. And I'm getting like smoked on my health too. Mine one is not nearly as strong. Yeah. And then I just got nuked again out of nowhere. So I can't even like showcase it until the boss fight now, really, because there's no way in hell I'm catching up to him, even if I get to the second half. Yeah, because he's long gone. And I'm too weak to even do anything. I'll showcase it in the boss fight. 3 more Paragon points onto this, which aren't going to really do much, but... Ow. Didn't touch it. And he does that to everything. That's actually pretty damn good, too. Yeah, native's fast. Native's very, very fast. Bro's moving like a laser printer. That's what I'm saying. I know yours isn't massive, but yours is like way better than mine. With the amount of masterworking that you have. Can't get it. There it is. Is that his? Yeah. See, and like his is 54% max life. $13 max resolve stacks. 13 again. Yeah. Wait, what are... Yeah, no, you can have both of these. Because the ones I have on are really good. I just don't have them rolled. Right? Nope. You're saying not as good? Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage. Wait. No, not Trump. Yeah. What am I missing? I know you've got unyielding hits on your gloves, but you have crit resource reduction. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're saying the max life is better, dexterity is better on this build? Aha. I see what you're saying. So I should change them? Definitely. Plus the aspects and all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, I have to look into this build more. I haven't played with it much after it was getting stuck in the ground so much last week. Now that it's not getting stuck as much, I'll definitely mess with it more. Violent mill damage. How much life do you have, native, without buffs? He's got... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't see that. I cannot see all that stuff. But he's got definitely good stuff on. Probably like 22k. Yeah, I'm only at 13. That explains the high damage. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on his. So, but all right, guys, I'm gonna try and find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Pull up the Twitch app on my phone. And see who's streaming. Okay, or have it trip out. Reload it. Not all of it's from life, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is a lot. You've got, 26 max resolve stacks on that build. Wait a minute. Drez, that's not D4. Think I have 36 on this. I was gonna raid Drez, but she's playing COD. I don't want to send you guys over to somebody playing COD. Trying to keep you on Diablo. Who's at the top up here? Alright. Panda Glassjaw. I was looking at the top few. Just now. Panda Glassjaw. Alright. I'll send you guys. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to send you guys to a different game. I'll keep you on Diablo at least, because I'm not sending you to COD. Not Warzone. They don't want to see you play World War II. They might. But thank you guys for a great stream. It was another good day. Oh, I'm a little bit tired. I want to go get some food. I'm hungry. I'm going to ship you guys off to... Oh, I bet. You're good at this game, so I could see you being really good at COD too. But I'm going to start, ship you guys off to Panda. So have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be back at my normal time at 3:30. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3:30. Enjoy some Panda Glassjaw, talking about Season 7, getting ready for that. So have fun. See y'all. Have a good night. Jump in here.